Okay, we're still going, but I'm turning my mic on so I can say hi to everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Soph, congrats on first. Love that. Max, congrats on working. Love that as well. Junior, hello. I feel like it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. And who else is here? Oh, Kian is here. Hi, Kian. Asylum. It's a good season of American Horror Story. And Click is here as well. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. My brain is malfunctioning right now. What are words? Oh my gosh, the Mario Party stream? 8. So much fun. Is that a word? Nope, guess not. Yams! That's a great one. Oh my god, Maz coming in with the sleigh. With the sleigh. That makes so much sense. That just makes so much sense. Back to work. Enjoy your shift. Get that bread. I'm surprised you're even able to work today after last night. That stream was so wild. Can't stay very long, but wanted to say hi. Oh my gosh, that's no worries at all. I'm so glad you popped in. Are you also streaming tonight? I forget. I have been ahead in the books today, and by the books I mean my OBS. Alum. Oh, shift started at 4:30. Okay, that's nice. Just having to accept the friend. Oh my gosh, that's great too. Love that. We continue. I'm so sorry. I'll reveal my face to you soon. Ha! I got it that time, and I feel so sexy about it. I feel like our username colors are kind of giving like that Trix yogurt swirl. Do you know what I'm talking about? Work this morning, I got to work 6:30. Oh my god. Could not be me. You are so brave for that. Soon? Rums? Like multiple kinds of rum? I guess that makes sense. Oh, you're eating these up. Absolutely devouring them. Mum's the word. Dyslexic, this game is making me fight my demons. Hello to him. Are your demons putting up a good fight? Do the demons have hands? Sure. Oh, I thought that was gonna be in it for sure. Like more sure. My demons have been shot dead in Atlanta, as they should be. Goodbye, demons. Okay, well we made it, but I wanna start chatting, so I'm gonna come here. But I'm so proud of you all. You did a great job. Hi, welcome. I hope everybody had a fantastic holiday. For everybody who celebrates. I was away, which is why I was sort of radio silent. Not really. I was kind of active on Discord, but obviously I wasn't streaming. I was away. I was visiting my mom's side of the family in Pittsburgh. It was lovely. I had a great time, but I'm very happy to be home, and I'm very happy to be starting Streamfest 2023, which I kind of made up at the last minute because I was like, I want to do something special for the end of the year. So I'll be streaming. Well, I say every day for the rest of this week. I don't think I will be live on Sunday. I don't know what my New Year's Eve plans are, so I might do something in the afternoon, just like chill and casual. That's sort of up in the air still. But today, tomorrow, Friday. Oh my goodness. Doom! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate that. My sub goal should have... that's new. The daily sub goal thing is new. So if it doesn't work, I'll have to fix it. But, oh, it did work. Yay. Thank you, Tomb. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. But yes, we're doing, again, I'm calling it Streamfest. It's just, I'm streaming every day. And I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. I will be playing just like lots of community game type things. Everybody is invited. Everybody can get involved, etc. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this week. It's kind of been a crazy year, all things considered. This is like my first year truly living on my own, which is, it's a lot, y'all. But you know, we thrived and we survived. I started streaming. I don't want to do like too much of a year in review yet. I'll save that for Saturday. But I did want to say, I thought it was very important that I played Wiz this week as part of Streamfest, because Wizard 101 is kind of the game that like got me my start with streaming. So that felt important to include. So we're going to spend an entire evening playing some Wiz together. I'm looking forward to it. We're questing Azteca. I was there, girl. That's true. Junior has been there from like the very beginning. Very, very true. Okay, that being said, let me... Oh, wait. I have a new gadget that I want to show you. If the cord is long enough. I got a Stream Deck for Christmas. And I customized it with very cute icons. You can hardly see them. But I haven't even used it that much yet, but I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's just, it makes everything so nice. I also have a soundboard, so now I can just... Well, yes. Whenever I want. Or I can do this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Or if I tell a particularly good joke, which is all of them, I could do this. Thank you. I have so many slots open that I can like still add things, so I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with all of those, but I'm pumped. It's a brand new era of streaming, I would say. The days of talking about One Direction RPF. Yes, that is true. I did reveal that fairly early on, didn't I? Me laughing at my own joke harder than anyone. That's exactly me. That's exactly my sense of humor, is that I am funny. Other people are funny, but I am the funny one, you know? Okay, that being said, I'm going to pause this. I hope this doesn't take too long to load, because we always have that sort of like awkward silent moment, which is just lovely. Okay. And look at that. All I had to do was press a little button, and now we're here. I can also mute my microphone at the touch of a button. I can take screenshots. What else can I do? I mean, that's kind of it for now. But there's a lot of functionality. We are whizzing. I'm whizzing in my pants right now. I'm about to whiz all over myself. You know what I mean? I don't even remember. Did it say I'm in Celestia? Oh, right. I was playing Beast Moon. Okay. So I'm in Azteca. Me when I have to go whiz. Very relatable. That's definitely something that I've experienced. So let's just head to Azteca, see what's up. Aztecma. I don't think I will. Junior, how are you doing? I hope you've been well. Oh, Junior can't stop saying words. That's exactly what chat is for, though. Say all the words you want. Oop, huh, he. Okay, I have to go to Salt Meadow Swamp. Oh, is this where the conquistador monkeys were? I think it is. I'm pretty sure that's what we left off on, was literal conquistador monkeys. Been going through it, but I'm alive. I feel you. It's always when things switch over to winter, things get a little rough in my brain. So I definitely understand that. Hope you are well. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving for sure. Yeah, it's definitely been a little rough, I can't lie. But my work is going well, and that means less financial anxiety, which is fantastic. And that's like ultimately kind of the root of all other anxieties for me. Am I in the right realm? I'm not! I said Blossom, you bastard. I saw another person and I was like, surely this isn't correct, nobody comes here. Hate those fucking monkeys, me too. Okay, I think I vaguely remember what's going on plot-wise. And also why I stopped here. Because I think I'm about to do a dungeon type thing. Growing up in Texas and California, I had to learn so much about conquistadors and I hate it. Well, that means you have so much knowledge to share with us about these monkeys and their culture. Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh! What do they have on their back? Are those eggs? You know what? I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. I'm gonna lurk while I clean my room. Good luck cleaning. Honestly, a good clean sometimes changes your life. And I stand by that. Is this loud? No, I think it's okay. I'm like looking at audio levels. I think it's fine. Okay. It feels loud to me. Who are you? Oh, okay. The wingspan is definitely a threatened pose, so... but I hope everybody had a fantastic holiday. Wait, did I get this already? I didn't. It was right there, though. Mine was spent largely with family, which sometimes is very stressful. This year was actually pretty nice and like stress-free, which is a little surprising to me, but I'll take it, you know? Bowl of M&Ms. I couldn't agree more, honestly. Ghosty, hello, hello. How are you doing? I think I just need farming deck for this. They're all mythies.
False Weaver, flashing, crash, mold.
Oh, okay. That's normal. Wait, did I start this and like die? I forget what happened, but I'm pretty sure I started it. I've been getting real into Old Man Yowie lately. That sounds like a character. Oh yeah, you know, my bestie, Old Man Yowie. What exactly is Old Man Yowie? Is it Yowie for old men, or does it involve old men? Because I feel like those are two very different... Between old men, okay. I'm here for that. I like him a little older. Doing alright, just farming. Love that. Love the grind. Gotta end the year on a grindy note, right? You gotta grind it out, as they say. The grind never stops. I can't decide if I hate these bugs or love them. That's extremely valid. I kind of love them. I think they're a little cute. I don't know if they're like smash cute, but they're definitely cute. To me, at least. Big news. Got a Deoxys plush that sits on my desk. Oh my gosh, can you send a picture in Discord? Deoxys is such a little guy. Wallaroo farming. Oh, I have not been to Wallaroo yet. In fact, what you're seeing is as far as I currently have ever been plot-wise. Oh, freaking earthquake. Freaking earthquake, bro. It's literally the bane of my existence. Oh, I also just wanted to real quick make sure that everybody knows that if you are wondering what this streamfest business is about, there is a command that will just like give you a brief overview. It's nothing super official. Like, I don't know if I'm, whoa, that was loud. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything like super official or special. If I do, it will probably be on Saturday for that 12-hour stream. But that's sort of the long and short of it. It's just sort of like a Spotify Wrapped of Twitch streaming. I guess you could consider it that. I got him, except for this guy who for some reason was not got. Just got my first Gen 6 game. Oh, hell yes. Oh, you got a Snorlax and Rowlet plush. I love that. The only one I really have is Mr. Santa Chew. I mean, he's plenty cute, so he makes up for the lack of other plushies. Hell yeah. Oh, another fun thing I got from my brother is another light up planet. I have the moon that's like on top of my bookshelves and I haven't charged it, so I haven't used her in a minute. That used to be a crucial part of my stream setup. I need to bring her back. But I got one that has like a tie-dyed surface. It's very cute. So that's what's currently lit up behind me. I don't think it's gonna last the whole stream, but
please, I beg you, repair my tomb.
Yeah, I think I definitely started this and then I died and I was like, you know what? I can't do this right now. Because it was late. I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure I streamed super late. Okay, it's all flowing back to me. Memories sent in the media channel. Oh, I'm gonna look literally right now. Oh wait, I can just do it on my computer. Dual monitor things. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this the old man Yowie in question on this body pillow? I wasn't expecting that. But I feel like I have more context now, which is great. We should do Phasmo on Saturday FPR for that. Oh, for sure. Oh, Peter bought it for you for Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely play Phasmo at some point.
But her minions are in the central chamber.
What? I'm trying to summon the Storm Cayman and I didn't want a stupid wet-nosed wizard.
Did I not finish this? For some reason I thought I finished it. But perhaps not. That is in fact one of said old men. What old man is it? Who are these old men? Like, should I be getting into this? Oh, I don't have any health. All right, well, I'm good thing I'm like paying attention. Just like really putting in the work, you know. Nathaniel Lethal Company. No, Lethal Company. I can do this.
Brother, this guy stinks!
So true. I think this might just like absolutely destroy me. Just absolutely wreck my life. Oh. I will try to play before Saturday so I'm not a complete newbie. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think I've played since I played it with Nick on stream. Oh, I died. So I'm also like relatively a newbie. Let me go buy some potions. Because I can afford that. Can I afford that? Because I can afford that. Phasmo will not even run on my computer. That is actually a tragedy. I've heard another game in the same vein that is, I think some people consider it even better, is Demonologist, but I'm not sure if you would have the same issue. We're gonna do so great. Oh, we are going to get absolutely destroyed by ghosts. But that's like, that's the fun part, is dying. Hello. Rune, how are you? Oh, not this. Not this. It's been a minute since I even saw standard mount. That's terrifying. Well, let me grab my potion. I'm just gonna get one and then do this and then do this and then this. Oh, the noise it makes is absolutely terrifying. Whoo! Well, hello. Why is its lip like that? Like, why does it have just loose lip hanging over the edge? What's the deal with that? Anyway. You hate to see it. At least I hate to see it. Okay. So we're just gonna try this fight again. This time with full health. Imagine that. What if I just go around? Goodbye. Wait, can I? Okay, no, I physically cannot enter that room. Great to know. Alright, ma'am, let's go. Couldn't let you end the year without a jump scare, and honestly, that's fair. That's extremely valid. Am I happy about it? No. But do I get it? Absolutely. Thought that pet's name was Young Baby. I mean, you could call her that. I don't think she would mind. But I feel like you would never have to call somebody Young Baby, because baby already implies young. In fact, you can't get younger than baby. Unless you want to count, like, fetus. Which I suppose you could. But I don't know if we want to get into that debate here. Do this. My rapper name is Young Baby. Whoa. What is this? I've never seen this. Is this about to ruin my life? Oh, he's bringing dildos out of the ground. Ow. Wait, there's more? Wait. What was that last part? Did he do more damage? It feels like he didn't. So I'm confused, but... Wow. That's unfortunate for them. I really hate to see it. He was smacking you with toys. He was. Which is not how we play nice. I'm gonna curse this turn. Fuck. I was here since your take on bugs, and I 100% agree. They look like big, cuddly bug himbos. They kind of do. Not these ones. These ones are like the cunty bugs. But the ones in the previous room. No F word. Then where am I gonna go? Oh, do I just die here? I might just die here. Oh, cool. Cool. So I guess my question is how? My question is not only how, but also why. Santa Claus will put you on the naughty list. No, see, this period between Christmas and the New Year, it's an absolute free-for-all. Because the naughty and nice list is predicated on your actions in the year leading up to Christmas. So it doesn't start until January 1st, which means in the, what, like 6 days between Christmas and New Year's, you get to be as naughty as you like. It is like the Purge. It's exactly like the Purge. The only problem is, like, real laws don't stop. They should. I think they should. But they don't. So you could still get in legal trouble, but you won't get in trouble with Santa. And that's what I'm more concerned about, to be honest. If you need help, I can help fight the boss. I might need your help, actually. Because I thought that time was gonna do it. And I didn't even get close. Mindful? Okay, I am. It's hard to believe that this is like the last Wiz stream of the year. Feels weird, right? It's where we started. Well, it's not exactly where we'll end, but it's kind of where we'll end. Am I gonna have to leave the dungeon and do it over again, or will you be able to port to me? God, I love that I have that available to me at the push of a button. Is it a solo fight? No, it's not solo. I think I just need to leave the dungeon, and then we need to enter together. Which means bug time. Sometimes they're just like that, you know? Hey, there we go. Oh, God. At least you can't bring it in with you. That's gotta stay outside. They do not allow that in the Pyramid of the Storm Eye. And for good reason. Calm down. This keeps happening. I summoned 2 of them and the others are like, ugh, I don't really feel like it. Which is relatable, but God. You have one job and it's to guard this pyramid, and you're not really doing it very well. Respectfully, I'm just glad that he's not attacking me. I can't lie. Now, who are these sexy-ass bugs? Thomas, welcome in. And you're so right. They are sexy. I mean, look at the shoulder to waist ratio. Oh, an ad just started. But I have this command now. Self-promo is crazy around here. Those bugs do be kind of beefy. They really do. I feel like the face might be an issue. You literally said you wouldn't smash earlier. Okay, maybe I'm changing my mind. Did I say I wouldn't, or that I'm not sure if I would? Either way, I think I've come around on them. It's giving Buzzwole. Oh, true, it is. Happy Fat Frog Friday to all who celebrate. It may not literally be Friday, but when that frog comes out, that's what day it is. And I live by that. It is Wednesday, my dudes. My dad had a period where he was obsessed with saying that. Like, sometimes he would just text me that on Wednesdays. What a guy. What a guy. Where is Nick Jonas? He's back in Grizzleheim. We left him far behind. Oh, not this. Is it me? Oh, it is me. Your dad sounds cool as fuck. Mine is just racist. I will definitely take It Is Wednesday, my dudes, over racism. Excuse me. Oh, a really fun thing that happened to me over the holiday. So I was traveling with my parents and my brother, and we stayed at an Airbnb in like the suburbs of Pittsburgh, because all of my mom's family live out in Pittsburgh, but oh wow. But it was gonna be like too complicated and chaotic to like stay with somebody out there, so my mom decided just to get an Airbnb, which was cool. It ended up working out. But at that Airbnb, I lost one of my earrings, which was not cool. It was not cash money whatsoever.
Not of the shadow, are you?
And I couldn't find. I spent like 2 hours looking for the tiny little ball end of this earring. What? Why can I not move? Oh, there we go. Never found it.
Thank you.
So the next day,
Over
which
1,000.
was
The Shadow Queen is gone, but her minions are in the
Christmas
central
Eve, I
chamber
think?
stealing treasures. You
the day
must
before
stop
Christmas
them.
Eve? Now I can't remember.
What?
Either
I'm
way,
trying to summon
I had to go to
Storm King and
Claire's
retain him as my servant.
and buy earrings. Oop, shit. Let me not go in with 0 health. Please and thank you. But yes, that's my fun little anecdote. Yeah, a Claire's. I was like, should I get my belly button pierced or something while I'm here? But earrings and a lobotomy. The 2 genders. What did they do to you? I kind of wish I'd gotten a lobotomy. I feel like I'd just be better off generally. Freaking owl. Tag yourself, my gender is earrings, as it should be. That's a great gender. Got my ears pierced at Claire's as a young wee child. They never healed properly. Oh. That'll do it. Did I do this? Why did I do that? I literally don't even remember selecting a spell for that turn. I think there's something wrong inside my brain. This is what I wanted to do. Oh, cute! We're having this issue again, huh? Please come back. I love when this happens. Just an absolute treat. I think we're good now though, right? Yeah, cool. Excellent. Ha! Crit blocked. Binch. I really need to... That's my New Year's resolution, is to figure out why my OBS does this. I keep going back and forth trying to decide if it's my Wi-Fi's fault or if it's OBS's fault. And I haven't landed on anything. But I feel fairly certain that it's an OBS thing and not a me thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die! This is not good for me. These freaking bugs, man. I think I survived this. In theory. Yay! And next turn they don't have a lot, so we might just be looking at a lot of passes here. The bird. Mr. Shittenfard. It's lovely to meet you. No, I don't want that. I don't really want that either. Sure. I guess this works. I guess that's fine. You lied? So you're telling me you would come into my chat and just lie? That seems disingenuous. Guards, arrest this man. Sorry, now I don't know what came over me. It's okay. It's the holiday spirit taking over your body. If you think about it, the holidays are kind of all about lying. Like telling kids that Santa exists. Sorry, content warning, talking about Santa not being real. For years, you lied to your children about this jolly man who appears in the night. I give the gift of fibbing, exactly. And sometimes that's the best gift that you can give. It's giving lies, deceit, trickery. Okay, well, Miss Thing didn't die, but now it's 2 against 1. Ooh, Salandit. Is that the sexy one? I can't remember. Also, I feel like the sound effect volume is really high. Or maybe it's just because it's like 4 heals stacked together, but there was something about the heals there that were just violently loud. No, that's the one before. Oh, Salazzle is the sexy lizard. The one that can only be female, right? Which is such a choice. An incorrect one, if you ask me. Why can't the men also be sexy? What fucking year is it? We need a lizard who's a twink. I guess we have Inteleon. Okay, so we have a lizard who's a twink. But they should have given us cunty men lizards, exactly. Bye, girl!
Ah, my summoning spell! Ah!
Oh. She doesn't seem to have taken too well to that. It's just not the same. It really isn't. We're using the codex.
That Blue Agnes was studying describes the storm caiman as the servant of the great storm spirit.
It just feels like a Crocotopia Redux.
Or maybe it is one aspect of the great spirit. Hard to say.
Is this Catholicism?
Either way, it's one big powerful being. Good thing she wasn't
The Holy
able to
Trinity?
summon it. What was that crackle of thunder? Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound too good. I have to heal again. I do. Petition to make male Salazzles legal in Pokemon. Exactly. I'm with you. Okay, so I didn't have to use my potion. I perhaps jumped the gun a bit there. Oh, of course it's frickin' Storm. I mean, we are in the Eye of the Storm Pyramid. So I guess I can't really be surprised by that. But that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Okay.
Who dares try to
Oh.
chain the lightning? Well, little thing, you've called
His text is in all caps, but he's not particularly loud. Okay. I think we got this. I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. These are myths, so that's... like, I'm not worried about that. Oh! And I got my Prism first turn. Get absolutely fricked on. You fool. Oh. We trapped each other. I played my trap card in trap mode. Okay, this is fine. We haven't bladed yet. In fact, get all your earthquakes out of the way. Just cast them all. Or this thing. This little freak. And I don't know if I mean that with affection or not for that one. It's hard to say. Sure. He's about to hit me for a lot of damage. I can tell you that much. With my vast knowledge of this game. That feels bad. Freak derogative. You mean derogatory? Is derogative a word? You might have made that one up. So you know, I'm pretty sure the first person in a battle usually is hit most, so if you need more chances to live, it may help if I go first. Oh, that's kind of true. But it is, but I don't believe the context is right. For some reason, it makes me think of derivative, which makes me think of math, which makes my brain hurt. I'm gonna play it fast and loose here. As the kids say. Do the kids still say that? I feel so out of touch. I'm the oldest of all my cousins. So, like, interacting with true children over the holidays was a little disorienting. I have to crack my back. There we go. Let me tower shield. Is anybody aware how far through Azteca I am currently? Oh, hydrate again. Don't mind if I do. Derogative is just a different oh, it's a different form of the word derogatory. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. See, that heal is so loud, but I think it's just because it's 4 stacked on top of each other. God, this guy cannot catch a break. If he weren't trying to kill us, I might feel bad for him. This might do him in. I redeemed that before you took a drink. I knew. I knew it was gonna happen. I saw it in my mind's eye. Oh, but the stun went off. Okay. I really did think that was gonna have enough damage. Silly me. Oh shit. But now his resist is gonna be bonkies. Oh, you can kill him. Who up trying to deafen people with the heals? Me. Or I guess more accurately, Rune. Heal sound stack. Oh, okay. Then that's definitely what it is. I'm in your fridge right now. It's freaking cold. Get me out of here. What am I doing in your fridge?
Perhaps I was too quick, little magician.
Yep,
I see now
you
that
were.
you carry a light in your spirit, and you oppose the shadow.
Oh. I love when I get stuff. Had to put my phone down, and the fridge was
Shadow Queen
the only
stole
option?
the spirits of the... You must help unify the Aztecas around their new king.
Gotcha,
The
gotcha.
Azteca used to have a hope of resisting the Shadow Queen.
At this angle, it looks like he has just like a glowing, busty chest. Am I wrong? He's just got an orb of illuminated boobies.
The reach is long, and it has poison.
What was it like laying on ham?
Closest advisors.
Sounds like an average Wednesday night for me.
For shadow cannot survive the light.
Can I please continue with the quest that I'm on? Please? Oh my goodness gracious. Don't say that, you'll make me act up. Glowing boobies, that's what does it for you? You know what? I get it. Why even question it? I understand. Glowing big naturals. So true. His boobies rotato. Don't all boobies rotato? Isn't that how they work? I did the thing.
Queen's forces are moving faster than I expected, and those dark words of the storm came.
Me too. I was definitely paying attention to his words and noticed how dark they were.
Return to the Zocalo at once and speak to Pakal Red Mask. Tell him what the storm came in revealed to you. Pakal will have an idea how to unearth.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to
shadows
come back
infesting
here.
the Jura Palace and
Ooh.
poisoning young King Aksaya Knife Moon.
Pillows that function as a nightlight. I feel like that might be the opposite of what you would want. If every time you lay down there's light in your face, I don't know if you'd sleep very well. Do you want to hear a really weird Pokemon Gen 3 fact? I only thought about it after Rotato. Absolutely. Rune, thank you for your help there. I was clearly never going to be able to do that on my own. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to come back here. I might be finished with this area. Speaking of Gen 3, Pokemon Emerald playthrough coming soon. I'll be finishing Crystal tomorrow. Yes. I believe that's the plan. Oh, I can just do this. I'll be finishing Crystal. I will be doing the post game of Crystal though. So it's not like immediately the next week, starting with Emerald. But it's up and coming. I'll be back later if you're stuck again. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hello.
Young magician, you've been gone so long, I was growing worried. Did you find the
That's
key
true,
to
it's been
the
a week.
Storm Eye? What? A traitor? Tear my tail feathers!
I won't do that.
King Axiah has 3
I know
crossed
it's just
guards
a
who also
phrase,
former
but I'm not gonna do
King
it.
Akampi Reedfist. Any of them could be the traitor. There's Toki Two-Face, Yakate
Talkie
Farmer,
Two-Face?
Go Twisted Obsidian. All of them could be swayed.
It's Go Twisted Obsidian is a sick-ass name. That's a fantastic name.
I suggest you speak to Toki Two-Face first. She's never liked me, and I believe she has acted directly against my people.
You think she's bird-phobic? Is that what you mean by my people? Birds? Objects that you interact with, such as strength boulders and berries, are just like trainers. It's a bit technical, but they advance RNG frames the same, so it's like the objects are alive. You also talk to them the same. Oh! I think I understand what you're saying. Like the way the game perceives the interaction is the same for all of them. I guess that makes sense. Because regardless, you walk up to them, you press the same button, and it prompts a text box to pop up. Well, I mean, berries are alive. So jot that down. Strength boulders, not so much, unless they're Geodudes, which are alive, I guess. What's the consensus on, like, are some Pokemon like, what am I thinking of? Are some Pokemon like jellyfish where they're like alive but not really? Also, I might have a fundamental misunderstanding of how jellyfish work.
Huh, you survived Mangrove Marsh, I see.
I sure did.
Cats in the end? An agreement to
She kinda
hand
slays.
over to a village in time? I'm not sure I like that. Avians are
She's literally bird phobic.
with the king. Time for that later. The Thunderhorns in the city are on the verge of rebellion. Can you help me?
I guess. Oh, I just noticed she has an axe for a tail. Or she has axe blades attached to her tail? I think it's the latter.
Defeat some of the crazed Thunderhorns to calm them down and
Okay.
find out who or
I can
what
do that.
is
I
steering them up.
promise. They seem to have sentience. Meaning Geodudes and other similar Pokemon are jellyfish. Parasect is alive but not really. Oh, yeah, it's like kind of controlled by fungus, right? Which, to a certain extent, I am too, because if I hear that there's going to be mushrooms in a dish, I'm interested. Let me make sure I have the correct deck. Let me get rid of this one. Wait, this one is kind of gorgeous. Hold on. I might switch to this one just because it's... Oh! It adds health. Yep, we're switching. No. Hold on. Oh, I think I just... Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. What I wanted to do was do this, and then this. Perfect! Okay, which means I can unlock this, lock this, sell this one for, sure, 500, whatever. I just don't want it in there. And then I rename it somehow? Wait, I don't remember how to do this. Name your deck. Where is farming? Healer, tank. Wow, there's a lot of options here. Okay, there it is. That rocket's real! I mean, all rocks are real. To a certain extent. Okay, there we go. All right. That was a lot of work just because this one looks prettier. Although it does give me plus 18 health, which is huge. For a Storm Wizard, huge. Nope, fake rock. Well, okay, there are fake rocks. I guess that was a really overgeneralized statement. Wait, what? What's happening here? Who are you? Who are you? What got copied over? Oh. It's the... Okay, nope, I know. I understand. That's fine. I just need to fix it. It's on my bonus cards. It's on my boner cards. They're boners. Bet you can't say that 5 times fast. Ugly ass wand hit. I don't even know what use I would have for that anymore. Like, what would the point even be? Ew! There's so many of them, too. Girl, I literally just need my Tempest. That's it. Wand hits without may cast Sag, true. Guy named Wand hit. And his wife Wanda hit. She introduces herself, and you always think that she's propositioning you for sex. Wanda hit? Like, no ma'am, I don't. You're married to Wand hit. Your lovely husband. There we go. She hit on my wand, exactly. My lips are dry as hell for some reason. And I'm not a dehydrated person. I'll tell you that. Okay, let me fix this immediately. She hit on my wand till I fizzle. I think that's probably a good way to end that. Okay, here we go. I don't need any of these. And I don't think I'm gonna leave Kraken in either. Respectfully? No crack. Kraken is whacking. Not sure how I felt about that statement that I just made. Just don't take it out of context. I beg you. Let's see. Can I just hit? I don't think I can. I'm gonna blade and then hit. I don't know what my damage is. I never have, I never will. Don't ask me to estimate how much damage I'm gonna do to anybody, ever. Because I won't know. At least 2. I have to imagine it will be at least 2 damage. Freaking ow. Okay, give me a power pip here. What, did I not ask nicely enough? I think they're dead either way, but... Partner asked me to guess how much money I got for Christmas. And did you? Oh, you said $2. And was that correct? Did it get at least $2? It was not. I think the question needs to be more specific.
The huge hungry lizard told us to...
His name is Hungry Lizard?
He lives in a house in the Zocalo.
Honestly, relatable. Just one of those days where you feel like a hungry lizard. In all seriousness, it's good to counter weakness, but not advised if you want to hit your blades up. If the wand hit uses your blades up in the process, so ideally it's better to use one hits not of your school. That is what I have. I do have fire ones. But also there's not a lot of weakness at this point in the game unless I'm facing death enemies and they use the frickin' ninja pigs. I think that's the only circumstance in which I've been weaknessed at this stage of the game. I was like, damn, I got $25 Walmart gift card. The most money I got was just like a large chunk of money from my parents to pay for, to go towards my student loans. I shouldn't make it sound like it would cover my student loans because that would be a joke. No, it's a large chunk of money which amounts to a small sum of my student loans.
Curses, you're not one of my men. Well, I'll tear you down and then the king too.
Oh, no, please don't. I don't think I've ever seen $750 in my life. Well, that I can't relate to, but only because I have to pay rent. Which means I definitely have to see at least that much money. But would you believe me if I said I actually had to see at least double that much money? It's so expensive to be alive. What's that all about? Yes, I am paying off student loans. No, did not go to Taylor Swift Eras Tour. True. I am actually taking some of the money and using it to pay off credit card debt. Don't let my mom see this. If you're watching, I'm using all of that money for my loans. Guy named credit card? I don't know if credit is a good first name. What yo mama phone number? I'm not gonna give you her phone number. I'm not looking for a new step parent. At least it seems like that's potentially what your intentions are here. But it's hard to know for sure. It's urgent. Well, use up all your pips. Yo, mama got iPhone? She does not. My parents are both staunchly anti-Apple products. I think they both have Samsungs. Freaking nerds. Oh, I mean, that is a choice that is yours to make and one that I will respect. And that's what I said from the start. No. That was I was talking about these guys. They're freaking nerds. That was completely unrelated to discussion of phone brands. Oh, I need to take this out. I wish someone would take me out, you know what I'm saying? Kill me. I mean, kill me. No, we're going into 2024 with positive vibes, a healthy mindset, in theory. The Nat Wine and Dine, that too. I would accept that. I should have, oh man, I had another feint that I should have used. But, oh, when I got crit block, yeah, I definitely should have used that other feint. Okay, well. Oh, okay, but the stun went off. That's nice. That's cool. I suppose that this will be the vibe. Wait. Passy out. Oh, I didn't even mention another fun thing that I got for Christmas is a mic arm. But apparently it got lost in the mail and simply never made it. Oh god, this is gonna... Oh my god! That was so much damage! That's okay. God damn it. I don't think he's gonna be doing anything for the next couple of turns. Ew! Yeah, so I think my mother said that she is ordering a replacement and just having it sent directly to me. Which is neat. God damn it. It's okay. I have a tower shield. I don't think he can kill me. Oh, thank God. Tree time, motherfuckers. It's always Arbor Day when this guy's around. Nice! Okay, well now I have to wait. I have to wait until marriage. Oh, you're kidding! Just when I said there were no more weaknesses at this point in the game, too. Okay, well... I'm gonna just get rid of it with this. This guy's pissing me off. Is he even considered a lizard? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I forgot he had a feint on him. Oh shit, he's gonna get off a giant heal again, isn't he? Okay, let me do this. I'm probably gonna have to reshuffle. That's fine. That's cool. I can cope with that. I can take a nice healthy dose of copium. No, stop. Why? How? Please stop. Oh no. Oh. Wait, but that... I guess it doesn't count for drains like that? For some reason I thought it would. Okay. That's less scary then. The weaknessy. He hit me right in my weaknessy. Wait, is this gonna kill me? Oh, no, I have the shield. Ha! Get fricked. Okay. I think it's probably smart not to make myself too much of a target right now with a feint. I'll try a curse. Honestly, I might need to heal again. This is not looking super good for me. Let me switch back to life pips. I don't need that. He's really setting up. He's about to end my entire career. I'm literally just gonna pass again. I think that shield is gonna keep me protected. The weakness sucks. I guess I should have used a Tempest like early or something. I don't even know. Okay, but this removes some of his charms, so that'll be good. I feel like this fight is much more complicated than it needed to be. If I had just fainted an extra time in the beginning. But you know, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Ha ha ha. Frick. How much health do you have now? I thought that was gonna kill him. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be enough damage. But I think he's gonna use Scarecrow again and heal, so I should just go for it. I'll hope for a crit. Oh! Or that. That's fine too. That's great. I love that. Oh, it's just this guy. It's just this dude. Oh! Oh. Oh. That was a lot of damage. It is Pokecheck. If you have it already, they changed it so that it no longer responds. Which I don't think is necessarily a great choice, but... I think I need to heal or else I simply die. Interesting indeed. Yeah, like I think I have one, so it's not even gonna bother telling me. What is this? No, stop this! Oh my god. I've had it. I've really had it. Okay. I'm gonna Tower Shield, I'm gonna Blade, and then I'm gonna Tempest, I guess. Yeah, 2 can play at that game, buddy. You're not special. I swear, this better do it. I don't think I can handle another. Oh, that was the universe saying this one's for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. This, please, please. I'm gonna ask so nicely. What? No crit? Whatever. Huh? He's gotta have like 10 health. Oh my god. I don't know how much longer I can do this. I think he literally had like 10 health. That's fucking crazy. Just die, please. Just die. This has gotta do it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna McFreaking lose it. Oh, thank God. He healed 214. I could not see the Mumber. The Mumber? I think it was like 270 something. Oh. Nice. Well, that was easy. It's just... Why be that obnoxious, you know? Like, no offense, but nobody likes you. Guy named Mumber. I barely know her. Okay, we now talk to Lizard Woman again. Why are you so tiny? Are you a child? Maybe they're a child. I do think it's funny that so much of my, I don't even know if I would like necessarily say my brand, but so much of what I say on stream is she X on my Y. Very specifically a she pronoun. But when it comes to the female characters, I never smash or pass. It's only the men / characters that could maybe be considered masculine-ish. Really makes you think. Maybe I don't mean she is and she her, it's more like it's the royal she. It's not actually a gender marker, it's... Oh, Shakalak, yes. Just unlock everything. Show me all of my options. please. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. And I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Was just talking with my partner about how we are girl if it's for the bit. Yes, exactly. My gender is whatever's funniest in the moment. Ooh. Oh. If I were her, I would have asked for a retake of that picture because like she's a slayful, beautiful woman, and that picture was not slayful and beautiful, respectfully.
Which hungry lizard was behind it? Well, we're going to make him repair all the damage he's done.
Thank God.
Greedy, selfish, unevolved trilobites.
Oh wow.
Which hungry lizard will always try to take advantage.
She's going in.
We must do something to unify the people and build morale. The Aslan statue in the Zocalo is damaged.
It felt like slurs. It did feel like slurs. Dinosaurs.
Haul it back to use as raw material.
I swear, I've had so many frickin' jobs. And what, to save the world? I have to haul this statue back with my 10-year-old body? Wait, where is it? Oh. Mangrove? I barely know Grove. That one didn't quite land. That's fine. They can't all be hits.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I feel like these are going to be a great way to keep myself humble. But also... not. So you know what? It's probably all going to balance out in the end. Ooh, more shrooms. If anybody has suggestions for things that I should add as my own personal soundboard, because obviously I still have like the soundboard here in channel points, and also what's it called? The extension below with the bits. But I want to have my own, you know? Is this the statue?
You managed to pull, haul, and heave the statue.
That's a large... I don't think... I don't...
Seriously, do these people have any idea how long you've been studying?
This is exactly what I was just saying.
Here you are, once again, in the muck.
I do be in the muck.
The statue over, you notice a part is missing.
Ugh.
Head, probably important.
No head.
Goes into that tomb.
I hate it here. All right, let's do it. Whatever boss took the head. You're in for the fight of your life. Is it this one? Are you gonna come join me? No, he's busy spinning. Ooh, pardon me. That was a yawn.
You want my head?
No.
Only if you defeat me. Otherwise,
My new dating app bio.
take yours.
Azteca equals hell. It's been a little tedious so far, but Herobrine 666 Reels, welcome in. How are you doing? I guess I might as well start with this. I hate this world more than any in the spiral. Really? Even Chrysalis? Because I've heard a lot of people do not fuck with Chrysalis. Hello, sir. He's really doofy looking when you think about it. Like, why would they give him a bat body? Why? Who made this choice? And why? Just gonna do this. No idea why they got the audacity to put Azteca and Chrysalis back to back. Well, yeah, because Chrysalis is like super long. Everything I've heard about it is that it's like 4 million quests. And so far Azteca has been kind of like boss fight central, just like boss fight after boss fight, which isn't ideal for sure. Oh, I probably should have tower shielded there. He's got a lot of pips. That's fine. Oh, okay. No, I'm not that worried. Okay, maybe I should be a little worried. I'm at half health already. Eventually gets tiring in Azteca if you're doing this purely solo. I've been doing it mostly solo. I've had a little bit of help. But yes, especially as a Storm Wizard, solo boss fights are always a little scary. I don't have the I don't have the tankiness to survive long enough to get like a proper setup. I think though I can just Stormblade and then bring out Sky Daddy next turn and I'll be fine. I think. We will see.
Here we go!
Hi, Ben. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't get... Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I will Tower Shield then. Maybe you become free from the chains and shackles of Azteca. I'm not sure how far along I am. Why did I word that like I'm pregnant? I'm pregnant with a dinosaur baby, and I don't know how far along I am. Definitely my least favorite. Well, I definitely wouldn't say it's my favorite so far. I feel like I need to experience it. Oh, are you kidding? I need to experience it in full before I can really make a judgment. Oh, you're kidding! Maybe I should leave wand hits in. That's freaking annoying. It's literally so annoying. Okay, well, in that case, I'll Elemental Blade. How about that? Hmm? You're sore? From what? Chrysalis is my second least favorite. Oh, okay. So, the end of Arc 2 for you is just kind of like... It's just hell. I get that. You get absolutely nothing. 100 health. But I haven't even done any damage. You silly. You silly, silly man. Dinosaur. Whatever you are. I think this should kill. Had a flu shot and one arm and blood taken from the other earlier. Oh gosh, they got you good then. Double homicide. Okay, we've got all that. He has a minus 15, but I don't think it's gonna matter. It didn't matter. Wait. Okay, no, it killed. Good.
My good eye!
My god. Calm down, sir. It's not that deep. You were already dead anyway. Dragonspire is not bad and the music is supremely good. I do love the Dragonspire music.
Oh, for the love of the
I've heard people
spiral.
complain about the
You
length of
thought the
Dragonspire,
mud on the
but
body was bad enough.
when I did it,
Ghoul spit.
I was gonna say
Gross.
recently, but I guess it wasn't that recently. The last time I went through Dragonspire went very quickly, to me. It felt fast. Hate the mobs and bosses using weaknesses on me. Yeah, the weakness is the bane of my existence, I would say. I can't say I'm a fan of weakness as a concept. No, because I was just thinking double homicide too. You understand. You got the same brain syndrome, and I'm so sorry. And you get to defeat Malice here in Dragonspire. That is true. In terms of like plot relevance, it is really up there. Why did I think? Oh, okay. I thought there were blocks. Isn't that long compared to Avalon, Azteca, Chrysalis? Avalon was long. Now, granted, I took an accidental like 2-month-long break in the middle of Avalon, which, like, timeline-wise in my head made it seem like super long. But even regardless, it felt like it was a long world. No, you go there. You go there. I'm not doing this in a very good order. Okay. Can I do any better? I don't think so. Okay, I'm sending it. Gosh. Gligar! Get really rare reagents. Is that true? I don't think I've noticed that. Sometimes I just don't even really pay attention to the loot that I get. I'm just in it for Shock-a-Lock. Oh, the shocked keys are pretty good, right? I have noticed some of those. And I got Rod. Oh my gosh, another thing that I have to show that I guess I technically bought myself for Christmas is this tiny little Kirby figure. Okay, we're back. I love when it does that. So much fun. So cute. As I was saying, I bought this for myself. They had just like gachapon machines at the mall. They were right outside the Claire's where I had to buy those earrings. And I was like, I'm gonna get one of these. And my mom was like, are you sure? That's a piece of garbage. And I said, where's your sense of whimsy? Another day, another slate. 10 stream streak. Holy shit, Ven. He must be like obsessed with me or something. No, but for real though, thank you. Thanks for being here. Oh, and Thomas got the Gligar. Hell yeah. So much going on in chat right now. Old man Hugh. That's what they used to call me. Okay, wait, let me see. So I did this. This is all done. 3 points in the cenote are done. Oh. No, there's still a lot of this world to go, isn't there? Cool. Tierra de Brea. Is this like a reference to the La Brea tar pits? Wait, I actually go to Xibalba at the end? You're telling me I go to the meteor that is going to destroy everybody here? Is it my fault? Another silver chest. I bet this one's catch a key though. We got lucky with 2 Shock-a-Locks in a row. It's probably time. Yep. That's fine. It's just a normal counting one. If this is in fact how you normally count. I guess I can't assume that for everybody. Like, I don't know metric. Do you count starting with 1 in metric? That was a joke, by the way. For legal reasons. Oh, threading the needle. I will definitely need that time. There's a 3. There's a 4. There was time that passed, but I missed it. There it is. And 5. Okay. I kind of ate that. Like, let's be honest. Mind. Ooh, agave nectar. That's like some real life ingredient shit. I start my count at 69 and end it with mouthwash? What number is mouthwash?
Good work. How's your stonemasonry?
Girl.
That was a joke.
Okay.
I wouldn't expect a magician to know anything about stonework.
And yet you asked me to lug a statue all the way here.
However, if you
A
take
comforting
the pieces over
420.
to
Okay,
old
that
man
makes
Huehue,
sense.
He can help you restore the
Oh,
absolute
it's Wei
balance,
Wei, not Hugh
and
Hugh.
you can raise it up.
I probably should have guessed that. I like Hugh Hugh better though. Also, how did I haven't noticed him until just now, which is now suddenly when I need to talk to him for a quest. I'm too tired to be appropriate. I apologize. Oh, no apologies necessary. Do you know where you are, baby?
He was one of the first heroes.
Appropriate is not something we have in our tool belt here.
I have some excellent tools, and Maybe a little bit of magic. You can race it to the plaza in the Zocalo now.
Okay. I like that part of this quest is just like helping them restore their culture. I guess that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that statue is broken as fuck.
With some help, you raise the statue back to its proper place in the Zocalo. Looking good there,
Oh.
Oxlon.
It just snapped into place. Just suddenly spawned into existence. I'm like Ozzy Osbourne. I never know where I am half the time. Honestly, I feel like that kind of falls into like the ignorance is bliss kind of mindset. Like, I wonder if life is better that way, to just not know. Because let me tell you, I be knowing. As he says,
Thank you for your help, magician. Anything we can do to unite the people in this time of strife is important.
Oh, my back.
I will let King Axaya know how you have helped this day. You may tell Pakal Red Mask that you have my thanks.
Will do. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, he's got furniture. I guess I have spoken to him. I just didn't even, like... Oh, that was pretty. I don't think I mentioned his name. I didn't, like, notice it. Wait, some of this stuff is really cool. And, like, fairly expensive. Oh, I'm trying to go back to the dinosaur times and get some spooky Azteca head. Am I right or am I right? Oh, yeah, because I definitely bought... I think this, and maybe something else. Need to log on and take care of my potatoes. Ooh, I've never farmed potatoes before. I feel like I need to. I have the Red Barn farm. Like I think that's the optimal farm for couch potatoes, right?
Concerned about the people's morale and unifying all behind the king? Doesn't sound like a traitor.
No, it sure doesn't. But also she called you slurs, so.
That leaves us with two other possibilities to serve the king.
They're so good. Oh, yes, for pet snacks. True, true. Oh, speaking of pets, look at this. Okay, I get, well, I get +1 max health. God, thank you so much. Thank you. Cool. That's just fantastic.
I'm not sure about him. Not at all.
Okay, it's Go Twisted Obsidian. Again, perhaps the coolest NPC name in this game so far.
You are Pakal's
And he has a sexy voice.
Toki Two-Faced warned me about you. Toki Two-Faced said you were a capable duelist among your other qualities.
And he's shady as hell.
I have need for such a one. I believe there is an evil conspiracy.
A slither? I'm gonna start using that.
Reedfist's demise. Axaya, of course.
Right,
But
I was
King
thinking the same
Axaya
thing.
Is young and green. He must have someone behind him controlling the hungry dead.
Oh.
I suspect the Thunderhorns. Although
There's a
Axaya
conspiracy.
is a smoking mirror, the Thunderhorns gain much power with a weak.
Danny, hi, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. How are you doing?
Hey, I forgot to renew me sub.
I love that it changed for gore to forgot. It said no. I'm gonna insert a proper word there, which is rude because you very purposely put for gore. Just got off work. Oh God. I am very blessed, very lucky. I am not working this week. So my thoughts and prayers go out to you. Twitch is literally censoring you. Wait, what? Oh, you're just dudes. You're just some guys. Moon Skull zombies. Okay, not these ones. There's my extra 18 health from the deck that I equipped. Thank goodness. What would I do without it? I want one of these. I think you can have one as a pet, right? I think you can. Oh, look at this hole. What a great hole. Have you ever seen a lovelier hole? Ah, right, these guys. Okay. Imani Moonhollow, are you good? I've now seen 2 people on Tyrannosaurus Rexes spinning. And, like, I understand the spinning thing. I do. Wait, do I keep these in my... I don't think I'm supposed to keep these in this deck. I don't think I use them. I think those are mostly for bosses. Oh, we hit our daily sub goal. The first time I have it up, too. Y'all are too good for me. What is this? What? Wait, what? Where did this come from? Is this my pet? Hold on. Oh, I can't colossal it. That sucks. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to Stormblade if I want it to kill, which I do. I want to kill one of them with this. This is like the combination storm spell, right? The one that combines the Kraken and the Shark. I think it is. So wait, why didn't it tell me that I got that when she leveled up? It just said that I got +1 health. I'm gonna have to go in and, like, I think, check her stats. I guess I'll just do this, and then I'll Tempest next turn, and it'll probably finish it off. You. You're the unlucky. It's my Fuzzy! I know I said my Fuzzy. I've never used the spell in my life. I just love him, you know? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess it's a pet spell. Cool. So it's Daddy Kraken. Oh. Does he just throw the shark? That's crazy. I love it. I'm leaving it in, of course. Okay, well, this is not going to kill this one, I don't think, but whatever. That was my first time actually seeing Catch of the Day. Isn't that wild? I don't know how I've avoided it all this time. Okay, I crit. It actually got close. Okay, great turn. We see each other. You know what I feel like I hardly get anymore is Spellements. What happened to that? Captain Jackie Harkness 2005, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the planet Nattern. How are you doing? Are you a Wiz fan? Are you a Wizard? Wait, who are you? Did I finish something for you accidentally?
Oh my goodness. I was so scared no one would find me down here.
I found you.
My father was dragged into the mines by one of the horrible hungry dead. Rescue him?
Your father's gonna have to wait. I've got other stuff going on. Okay. Oh wait. Let me edit this deck. Honestly, I think, like, literally just for the meme, I'm gonna keep this in. Oh. Okay, yes. No, I'm gonna keep it in. I wish I could use Colossal on it because that would help with damage, but That's fine, I suppose. Ooh, Sigilant. Let's see. Oh, I can't spell. Any spellers in chat? Oh. I don't have. Doing pretty good. I'm absolutely a Wiz fan. I've been playing this game for as long as I can remember. I'm also one of Max and Luna's friends. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in. Love Max. That's bestie for real, for real. Well, thanks for stopping on by, and thanks for the follow. Do you have a favorite school? A favorite Wiz school? God, I want to use it on that so bad. I've only ever really played Storm, so I'm sort of inclined to say that that's mine. But I do have a little baby life Wiz that actually is a part of a duo run that I'm doing with Max, which we haven't done in a while. Every time I mention it, I'm like, huh, it's been a minute. And I used to also, back when I first played this, which was over a decade ago, I'm dating myself, I think I often went for balance. Please, don't smack me! He's gonna smack me anyway, I know it. I just know it. Do you have a favorite Wiz school? And it's Fire. Okay, she's currently level 143 in the Moria, and I have a balance that's level 83 in Avalon. Love that! I just finished Avalon somewhat recently. This is as far as I've ever been. Azteca. So this is all brand new to me, which is exciting. And I'm enjoying it. I've heard some mixed opinions on the last couple of worlds in the second arc, but I've got no complaints so far. I hope it just takes it out. Okay, the crit makes me hopeful. Nice.
You hear a bellow from
the way it sits down when it dies is kind of cute, actually. The fact that my health is such a nice round number right now, kind of sexy. Okay, it is this. Am I gonna need my boss deck? I think I probably will. Get rid of that. Second arc, my favorite world is Mirage. Story arc is really cool, but I won't give away spoilers. Oh yes, I don't really know a lot about Mirage.
None have gone before.
Guillermo Shatterer? I barely know her.
It's up to you, magician.
I choose destruction. And what of it? Okay. I did switch to my boss deck, right? Oh, I don't need this. Did I remove it? I think maybe I did. Cool. Nice. I'm definitely gonna have to set up because he's, well, I mean, he's got a pretty decent chunk of health. I feel like I'm just noticing how large the wyvern's hands are. Like, why do your fingers look like that? Respectfully. They're giving us another opportunity to look. Like, what is that? And they only have 3 of them, which is a little strange. Okay. I think here I just want to... Wait, do I have the right deck on? Where are all my feints? Now I'm unsure. I'm not confident that I... Oh, you're kidding. Insta-stun is such bullshit! Ha! You should have communicated better with each other. I think I'm just gonna do this again. No, this must be the right deck because I don't think I have Stormlord in my farming deck. I just haven't drawn any feints, which is unlucky. Quite unlucky. Okay, there we go. I hope they don't have access to like any earthquakes or anything. But they're probably all ice spells. If I had to guess. Let me adjust here. This is gonna be a little ouchy. Just a small, minor ouchie. Okay, it was a larger ouchie than I was anticipating, to be completely honest with you. It is I, the Eater of Worlds, Bane of Souls, and Wizard Devourer. What sacrifice shall you offer me? Honestly, if you're a Wizard Devourer, you could just eat me. I'd be cool with that. I think I'm ready to be eaten. What happens when you eat me, though? Do you like absorb my life force? Do I get to continue somewhat living on through you? Also, welcome in. Why does that happen 23? That's kind of an iconic name. I wish I could answer the question for you, but I don't know myself. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Not as much as I thought. Shall offer you another chance at a better sacrifice. Okay. I'll take that. I think as long as I survive, I win this. Does he have any? Okay. Better sacrifice. Wait a minute. So you're saying that I myself am not a good enough sacrifice? Rude. What's wrong with me? If you're a devourer of wizards, when I feel like I would at least be a nice little snack, right? Nice. Okay. Hooray! I need you to take it down 3 notches. I know that you're upset. I understand, Guillermo. Is this a real head? Curses the wizard and all other wizards come in contact with you. Oh no, wait, no. I promise I will have a better sacrifice. Please lift the curse. I'm begging you. Oh! Yeah, these are literally just trapped guys. The way they were staring so blankly, it made me think that they were heads that had been removed from bodies. Then please, your god of destruction. What do you like? What's your favorite snack? I thought it would be wizard souls, but that's clearly not the case. I have let's see. I could give you this. The King's Royal Portraits. How do you feel about art? Are you a fan of art? I could give you Smelly Barney. Do you like smelly evil seraphs? I mean, who doesn't, right? I think I can just do this at this point. And if not, then oh well. We walk back. Wait a minute, I just realized I have not been on my mount this entire... That's really messed up. Who did that to me? Wait, what is this? That's funny. Okay. No, it's... Wait. Where'd you go? Please. That calamari beside you looks tasty. Calamari? What? Oh, my pet? My squid? I don't know. I feel like we have too close a bond. I feel like it would be messed up. She would feel super betrayed. Yes, Chocolat. Oh, and it's straight across, too. What did I do to deserve such a treat? It's like, did they even give me the correct pieces? They did. For a second, I was wondering if I was gonna have to, like, take some roundabout way just to get up there. Ooh, a piece of ether in a bottle? I assume you're talking about this calamari. What a horrible, dreadful way of referring to her. Shame your curse shall not be lifted, and I shall now curse your RNG. Well, I mean, you can try, but my RNG is already pretty cursed. I gotta say. This is crazy. +1 max health. Literally, why? What's the point? Okay, back to Itzko. Give me the gummies! Why did I turn like that?
Thunderhorns in the mines? That is very distressing.
I agree. It was pretty messed up.
If we cannot get to the black putrid heart of the curse of the hungry dead, we will know no peace.
And I've always said that.
Do not, as a rule, go to the Thunderhorns, but perhaps this time I must make an exception. Consult with the Thunderhorn shaman, Tezcat 3-star, as to how to deal with the hungry.
I feel like it's somewhat similar to what was happening in Zafaria, where the different species were they were not fucking with each other. They were just bad vibes all around.
Hello, magician. Itzko sent you to consult with me?
Indeed.
What next? The sun fails to rise?
Oh. Yeah, see, look, they're not friends.
It's grimly amusing that it takes an apocalyptic event for Itzko to ask for my help.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Pakal, Zelen, and I have been in deep meditation. We need undead compounds from the smoking mirror zombies in Cenote.
They're smoking mirrors?
To battle a ghoul, Azkal Fireant, to get Essentia. Take them to the calendar.
I feel like you just made up all of those words.
Then return to us.
Oh man, I do have to go back to the Cenote. I should have marked my location just in case. But I'm not that smart. Have I fought any smoking mirror zombies? That does not sound familiar to me. And also, where are they? Oh! I found them. Okay. Oh, I have to get rid of that. Because this is gonna piss me off. Can't even use it. 250? Oh my god. Nothing. I'm getting scammed out here. Do this. And we'll do... Oh, they only have 2,000 health. Easy. Easy. A joke. He's kind of real for that. I think I can literally just Tempest and win. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a challenge here. Unless I fizzle, of course, in which case, yes. Oh, my back! There we go. I wonder why they're called smoking mirror zombies. Granted, not every name of enemies in this game makes total sense, but this one just feels particularly out there. Oh, do I need this? I do! Okay, we do this. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing. Easy. Oh, did we die for a second there? Get him. I actually don't have any wizards in Azteca right now, but I have 3 in Avalon. Oh my gosh, 3 in Avalon? That's gotta be rough. Unless you like Avalon. I kinda liked it. But I've heard mixed reviews. We drop her a few. God damn it. I need to figure out what's going on with that. I really do. I say that every stream. And then my solution is always, it'll probably be fine next time, right? I really don't think it's me, though. I don't think it's my fault. And I don't want to take responsibility for it. Avalon is okay. Azteca is one of the most hated worlds along with Chrysalis. Yes, I've heard lots of Azteca hate in chat tonight. This is my first time going through it, so it's all, you know, new, exciting, fresh. But I can definitely understand, like, why somebody might dislike this world. It's... Oh. It's a lot of boss fights. Like, a lot. So, solo questing has been... it's been something. I don't hate it, but I don't particularly like it. That's also fair. I totally get that. I feel like I really enjoy the aesthetic. So that's also helping. Why does that guy sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Oh my god, he does. That's exactly what it is. Holy shit. Okay, when the battle ends and he speaks again, that's exactly who I'm gonna picture. This is fine. I mean, I'm getting crit on, but still did, like, nothing. A joke. Ooh. I'm gonna have Tower Shield. He's got a lot of pips. He's about to do something real nasty. I can just... I feel it. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Oh! Get crit blocked, idiot. Ow. Probably don't need both of these. I will use this here. Ah! He's gonna hurt me again. Oh! He's had bad luck this entire fight. It almost makes me feel bad for him. But also, he's trying to kill me. So I don't feel that bad. Another thing I hate about this game other than Azteca, Crown Pack. Can't tell you how much money I spent on crown packs, but one thing for sure, that it is a lot of money. Oh my gosh, this spell! What is this? I don't think I've seen this one. What is happening? That was a lot. I figured it was going to be a damage over time. Yes, I try not to spend too much on crown packs and such because for me, I feel like it's a slippery slope. If I start spending, I'm gonna keep spending. Crown packs that are in this game are actually loot boxes which are predatory towards kids, which results in a gambling spree. That's honestly like kind of an accurate take. It's the Rain of Fire. The initial damage isn't a lot, but the dot is a lot. Yeah, even that first dot turn was like a little worrisome. But you know what? It's fine. I think. I somehow felt in my bones that that was going to be a fizzle there. It's very easy to spend money on those packs if you don't get the item you want. Yes, that's exactly what it is. And I know I'm not the first person to say this, but I do think it's strange that they still have most of the game like gate kept behind memberships. I feel like at this point at least the first 5 worlds should be free. At least. But not being able to progress like beyond Wizard City without paying is
Fire Ant scampers away,
kind of crazy.
leaving the Essentia for you.
Thank you. Seems to be the only reason why the game is making millions of dollars. Yes, it is a dedicated fan base that has money to spare. I got the Zulkin Stone. Yeah, it is pretty nasty. I tend to not buy into that. But I don't judge people who do. I mean, I think it's fun opening crown packs and such. Oh, I have to go in here. They rely on unsocial whales? Why's it gotta be whales? Who have the money and time to sink into the game. Well, I think what it is a lot of the user base is people who used to play the game when they were younger. At least in my experience, a lot of the people I've met are people who either have been playing it for years or have picked it up after years of not playing it. And so these are people who are now adults who have some disposable income. So they're like, I didn't get to do this as a child, so it's time.
Compounds and add the Essentia as Tezcat 3-star instructed you.
Yeah.
Morgant, the Shadow Queen, of course. But who is that with her? A harbinger of doom who feels eerily.
Well, I can't see anything.
This dark servant's
awakening
causes the dead
the crop kind of fucked us over there. We didn't really get to see who it was. But clearly someone evil. I don't want to develop a gambling addiction in Wizard 101 by opening more packs. And I think that's extremely fair. I think that's one of the reasons why I stay away from it for the most part. I bought some crowns earlier this year when I was doing my subathon because there was stuff that I was like, I wanted to give away packs and stuff. But other than that, I typically do not. And that seems to have worked out. Final Dungeon of Azteca is one of my personal favorites. Ooh, okay. I'm looking forward to that then. I think I still have a good amount of questing to go before I'm finished with Azteca, though. I was checking out the map before and I was like, oh, there's still a lot of places that I have not been to yet. So that's cute. That's cute. Let's just do this. I could have done that from the beginning. There's another chest in the same place. You bet your buns we're getting it right after I grab this blue raspberry gummy. This one will be Ketchiki, if I had to guess. Is it gonna be anything? Thank you. Ooh, time. That was, I think that was probably very close. Come on, give me the 5. It's just what they do not set you up to succeed. And that's, I think, my biggest gripe with Catch a Key. Is sometimes it just feels impossible to win because they're not sending the correct numbers. Oh god. Oh, I thought I threaded the needle there. Fine. Fine! Made it work. I feel like they need a third game. Just Shock-a-Lock and Catch a Key forever? Are we sure? How hard could it be to create and program another minigame?
The hungry
you know,
will not. Pakal has a suggestion for your next step. There is perhaps only one logical choice left.
I don't know what I did for you, but
good. I will place those tokens into wards that should protect this area from the hunger. Please place
cool.
a ward at the mall leading to the cenote, the serpent gate leading to Mangrove Marsh, and the Zocalo docks.
Sure. Will do. I don't remember what that side quest is. And there's another wooden chest here. Why the dinosaurs kind of fine? No lies were told.
I think it's
some of them kind of are.
Neither Toki Two-Face nor Itzko Twisted Obsidian are turn scales. Both support King Axaya. So who is left?
Could it be the third person that you mentioned?
If the storm came and was correct, you must confront Yakate Farwalker as a traitor. Go to Yakate's house and see what he is up to. His house is just here in the Zocalo.
At least I don't have to go anywhere. Oh, you have a... Oh, gosh, you have lots of side quests.
Amulet, it is buried under a lump of dirt in the cenote.
Gonna have me going through piles of dirt?
I see. Those hideous abominations, the moon skull zombies.
Okay, I guess it's not as bad calling them abominations if they're dead. If they're literal zombies. I think I have less of a problem with that.
Although no one answers your knock, you hear a chilling, clicking, scratching noise from inside.
Okay. I guess... Oh, I have my boss deck on already. Because if I know anything, this is about to be a boss fight. I think we're about to find out who the traitor is. I feel like last time I played this, I was in British Dog World, but I forget. I'm never calling it Marleybone again. It will be British Dog World from now on. If you want to be really accurate, you should call it British Colonizer Dog World, because that's what they are, but... regardless, that's fantastic. I am not a Marleybone fan. I feel like the sort of hatred people have for worlds like Chrysalis and Azteca, I have kind of for no reason for Marleybone. Smash. Next question. The Egyptian crocodiles were kind of cut. Yeah, they definitely they stole a lot from Crocotopia. Wait, am I stunned? I don't think I've ever seen a myth damage over time. Like that looks interesting. Interesting. I think I should be fine here. but it's hard to say. They could absolutely ruin my life. You know, Marleybone Museum was filled with Crocotopian artifacts. It sure was. It sure was. And you hate to see it. And that place is also just like crawling with dogs. They're everywhere. I think I'm gonna do something silly. Just so goofy. Girl. Okay, that's fine. It used it up right away. John Pucci, hello! How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. How are you doing? How was the rest of stream yesterday? I didn't get to catch all of it. But I was there for the beginning. I was there for the big reveal. Thank God. I think I curse and then Stormlord? I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but it is a myth boss, so I think I might be okay. Forget where exactly I was or what I was doing. I don't recall any of the lore. If it makes you feel any better, I'm like currently in the middle of playing the game and I don't pay a lot of attention to the lore, even though I tell myself every time I start a new world that I will. What is this? Who is this? Oh, I feel like this is gonna hurt. Am I getting Mayan calendared? Hello? Oh, that just straight up kills me. That's super cool. I love that. Doing well, just playing DVD with friends. Hell yes. I got a bit tipsy. I feel like that's how you gotta do it. To survive a maid outfit stream, you gotta be a little bit tipsy. Okay, well, I was not expecting 1600 damage. So that's really cute. That's really fun. I'm just gonna try again. Pick myself up by my bootstraps. Grab some hot Cheetos. And just pour it back in there. I didn't even get a chance to damage them. And the thing is, I was going to that turn. And I think it would have killed. I mean, it's hard to say for sure, but... Thought I saw something here. Okay. We're just going back in. Oh, and Thomas, you caught the barboach. Hell yes. Good for you! No, I think everything's cool. Alright, we simply try again. Can I go first this time? Thank you. Sometimes all it takes is just... asking. And you know what? That's good advice for life as well. Sometimes all you have to do is ask. The worst they could do is say no. Unless they really hate you, in which case... maybe they'll, like, punch you in the face or something. But in typical scenarios, the worst they can do is say no. And I just want to clarify, this is a real do as I say, not as I do kind of situation, because I am historically bad at asking for help, asking for clarification, asking for just about anything. It's like a weird... I wouldn't even say it's a pride thing, it's a not wanting to look stupid thing. Which is hilarious, because then I come on stream and, like, intentionally look stupid for hours at a time. All I remember is Nick Jonas, and that's all you need to remember. The thing is, he isn't even, like, an important part of the game. He just kind of exists. I think maybe at the time when he was added, they might have done, like, something special with him. I was not personally there for it, so I couldn't tell you for sure. I'm worried that This bug is gonna fuck me up again. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Woo! I'm stressed. I think at this point I just Stormblade and then Stormlord. I bring out Sky Daddy. I remember Selena Gomez too, but I don't know what my login to the account that I witnessed Miss Girl is, unfortunately. Yeah, I sometimes wish I could remember what my old login is. Honestly, the next time I visit my parents' house, I remember we used to have a notebook where my brother and I kept all our logins because we were always creating accounts to play online games and such. And it might be there. That if I could find it, that would be fun to be like a little romp down memory lane. Oh, so that does stun me. That's bullshit. That's actually crazy. I mean, I'm stunned. Cool! I love it. I definitely think Selena Gomez was like a more integrated part. I also think Selena Gomez and Nick Jonas actually voiced their characters. Well, yes. Well, yes. But like, Lizzo did not voice her character. Because there is a Lizzo character, but it's not voiced by her. I'm so glad you found these buttons. They're very important to me. I also have my own well yes button on my stream deck. Wait, that didn't kill?
Sorta, kinda.
Lizzo Spitfire. What a name. Hey, quick question. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there are NPCs in this game that are just versions of real life celebrities. Oh, well, yes is my religion.
Well, yes.
Yes, and those are the three. It's Nick Jonas, Selena Gomez, and Lizzo. But I think Nick Jonas and Selena Gomez were better integrated into the actual like plot, and I feel like Lizzo was kind of just thrown in there because she's not even voice acted by herself. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. I think I die here. Happy Fat Frog Friday to all who celebrate. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank God. Lizzo is in the very start. Yes, Lizzo is in Fire Cat Alley, I want to say. Girl. Please! Well, I think I have to do this or else I probably die. Or... Wait. Let's see what happens. This might just do it. I've got a lot of damage. It's a myth boss. I crit. Okay, let's see it. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm cool with that.
My defeat does not matter.
I mean, it kind of does.
Swarm over you and take you away to the shadow web, piece by piece.
No, thank you. I'm good. Is there anything in here? Hiding behind the fire pit, perhaps? Oh, gay rights. These rugs, they're gay. So does that mean that what is that? Are you respawning? What? Am I crazy? Did anybody else see that? What is going on? Cool. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave. Don't mind me. You know what? I should probably use this deck for the boss deck and this deck for the farming deck. Because this one gives me health. Whatever. I'll fix it at some point.
Ay, caramba. Yacate really is the traitor.
Indeed. But he's gay, so I
He was the one
kind of love him.
suggested the king send troops after Tula village, weakening our forces. Quickly, fly to the Jura Palace and deal with
Fly?
the Farwalker. Save King Axai a knife.
You're asking a lot of me here. I am a human. I don't think I can do that. I'm going to take a very brief BRB. If I do this, how do people spin like they do? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Because I'm just realizing I simply never ate dinner tonight. I just like forgot because I was doing stream stuff. So I might either see what I have here or order something. But I also have to pee kind of. So, so there. So yes, I will be right back. I think I won't be long enough that I need to spin. Hopefully. If it logs me out, I'll just log back in. Whatever. Yes. Okay. BRB. I am here, by the way. I love words on stream. Have I mentioned? Did y'all know? Hell yeah. Oh, just as a good one. Hmm. Nothing else comes to mind. Head empty, no thoughts. Okay, great. We can continue later if we so choose. I'm back. Hello, it's me. Make sure everything is in order here. I did not get kicked out of the game, which is great. Always lovely when that's the case. I feel like you have to be inactive for like 10 plus minutes or something. I did not have any food that was quick and easy to access in my home, so I did have to order something. Which means I'll be eating super late tonight, but my sleep schedule and just like overall existing schedule this week is kind of off anyway by several hours, so one of my early resolutions for next year is to have a more... Oh, you got it. It do be burning. But as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by the game that I'm playing for you, one of my early resolutions is to fix my sleep schedule a bit. Just so I'm generally on more, like, normal time, if you will. The week between Christmas and New Year's doesn't count or even exist. I fully agree. There's nothing going on this week, which means I don't have to be a real person.
We cannot reach them until the fire is out. Turn on the fountains to douse the flames.
Gotcha. It's fountain time. How is this gonna help? I did that one. I did that one. Don't worry, I got that one. I feel like these fountains are not particularly powerful, so I don't really know how they're gonna solve this problem, but...
Hurry to the private chamber and save the king. We'll keep your back out here.
Or did they just mean like we need flowing water so we can... I don't know. Sometimes the logic of this game, it baffles me. It really does. It really does.
Magician, the Shadow Queen's hand has been revealed. Smash this traitor and free me.
He said traitor, smash.
You fool, Axaya. Of course it's clear I serve the Shadow Queen. Your light simply makes the shadows longer.
Oh.
The outsider may have saved your life, but no matter. I've got what I came for.
I'm glad.
No! The badge of leadership! You may all die now as you choose.
Oh, I get to choose how to die? I love that. It's like a choose your own adventure. Oh, goodbye. So it's just these these two dudes. I don't even need my boss deck. I mean, respectfully, I'm sure you two are great at what you do, but you're not bosses. You're employees. your goons, if you will. They've got a lot of health, so I probably will need to use both blades here. Okay, well at least that's immediately gone. Love to see that. Ouchie! Just send a meme about this week in Discord. Oh, I'm gonna look at it immediately. It's still my first instinct to go for my phone when I need to look at Discord when I'm on stream, which is so silly. Dual monitors for what? Oh my god, I saw this. It's very true. It does feel like that, doesn't it? I fucking love it. Okay. Close that out. But yes, that's very real. That is very real, very relatable. I wonder, I need to, what's it called? I need to do more research to find out if there's a way that I can, like, automatically send certain, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like, text prompts in chat with my Stream Deck? Because that would be great. If I didn't even have to type, like, exclamation point add. I mean, that one's 3 characters, so not a huge deal. But if every time an ad ran, if I could just press a button and do that, that'd be swell. Go ahead. Toss your stone. This might do the trick. It did the trick. Confirmed. Now I have to free the king? Okay. Be patient. I have to look around. There's a broom. There's a couple of lovely pots here.
I cannot believe I was betrayed by my own advisor.
I believe it.
Come with me to the throne room.
Oh, look at the way he walks. Smash. Why is everything still on fire? I thought y'all were gonna take care of this while I was gone. Okay, well.
You have come. Good.
Do I even need to say it? Do I even need to say it? I'm not even going to.
Farwalker stole the badge of leadership. But why? Find out where that thrice-cursed Turnscale fled. And can't go consult with Zane Reed Walker. Perhaps she can figure out a plan.
Ooh. They know how to throw some insults around in Azteca. I will give them that. I feel like all natural Aztecans are... They're just haters. It's in their DNA. Natural born haters, which is very relatable. I would like to consider myself a natural born hater. I just need you. What just happened? How did it get up there? Wait. What is going on? Okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm an expert. Something good, please. Ooh. I got fuzzy. No. Goodbye. I might have to come back here, so... No animation played? Love that. This game is just... It's so good. I can't help but love it, you know?
Magician, your face tells us everything.
Well, yes, because that's where my mouth is.
Yakate stole King Aksaya's badge of leadership? That's terrible. The mark of royalty can be used to enter the pyramids.
Only the avian royals know how to find the pyramid of Mother Moon.
Mother Moon!
We must be bringing her forces to Alto.
King Aksaya foolishly cut the infinity bridge that once connected the city of Three Winds to Sultan Island.
Sounds like a
You'll
you
need another way
problem.
across. You'll have to make a cloud sailing raft. Go to Mangrove Marsh and find a hollow log.
And you'll need a
Whoa.
The tomb of
Where did you come from?
has one. Perhaps Poca has not risen as a hungry dead yet.
What this is telling me is NPCs that are in proximity to each other do hear each other.
Yes, get the hollow log and the Weweddle drum from Poca Cruel Star's tomb and come back here.
So why can't they just, like, regularly have them interact with each other? Instead of being like, hey, you see the person right next to me? Go talk to her. She's part of the same quest and having the same conversation, but...
You place the ward to keep hungry dead from
What?
entering from Mangrove.
Oh, that was a side quest. It was like... That doesn't seem correct, but it's fine. Oh, you know what I do want to do real quick? Is change these around. Okay. So, the boss deck... I need to add a Stormlord. I need to add another Tower Shield. I need to add Faint. Tower Shield. I need a Faint. Oh, I only have one Stormlord. Okay, and then... what's it called? Hi, Rune! Levi. And add these. I will take this out. Okay. This now becomes boss deck. This becomes... Wait, no. This, thank you. Farming deck. And that means I don't need this. I don't need this or this. Or... Wait, is that everything that I have? I'm leaving Catch of the Day in. I'm leaving it in for the memes. Okay. That was perhaps a bit silly, but I think having even 18 extra health during boss fights, you never know, right? You never know. Also, I never do anything with, what are they called? Jewels? Gems? I always forget. It's jewels. Should I be? Like if I had one that... Oh, I recently sold all of my jewels. Okay, so maybe now is not a good time to be asking about that because I don't have a lot of jewels to work with as it begins. To begin with. To start. Oh.
Just any proverbial Nick, my young magician. I'm in need of your
Who is
time
proverbial
once again.
Nick? I didn't think so.
You are the early bird. If the early bird gets the worm, doesn't the early worm get eaten?
So true.
I was conducting a philosophical experiment involving Quetzals, a box, and some poison. No Quetzals were harmed in this experiment. Because the darn Quetzals escaped.
Oh.
Go round a few of them up for me. Hello, young.
Y'all know me. I have to collect all the side quests that I can. It's... Honestly, I think it borders on compulsion. If I see a yellow exclamation point, I know that they have a quest. Polka Cruel Star's tomb. Velociraptor could get it? Let's see. Yeah, smash. I would agree with you on that one. Damn, I'm not catching shit today. Congrats to you though, Thomas. Is this another boss fight? People were not lying when they said Azteca had boss fights. Okay. Might as well switch to the boss deck now. Oh, I've already got it. Never mind. Oh, your storm? Okay.
Like a hunger that can never be filled.
Oh.
Come, let me try to fill that hole with your heart.
Excuse me? Listen, I know that I have a dirty mind, but I just feel like sometimes the dialogue choices are questionable at best. You know? Right, you're gonna fill that hole? Ma'am. We just met. Take me out to dinner first. And she's gonna use Sherman against me? This sucks. I hate it here. Can I crit block? I can't. Ow! Oh! Bottoms up and the devil laughs. I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do one feint and then a curse, I think. Because with the prism, that should help. I mean, it will help. Objectively, it will help. What are you saving up for? That makes me nervous. I guess I'll tower shield here. Not bottoms up and the devil laughs. That lives in my head rent-free, as they say. Anytime I see the number of the beast, if I hear the devil mentioned, that's where my mind goes. For better or for worse. Ooh, get crit block, idiot. Okay, this is what I wanted. Maybe I will just feint. Okay, feint and then Stormlord next turn. That's the plan. I don't think she can kill me. She's gonna do a lot of damage, whatever it is. Oh. Okay. So maybe what I'll do is curse just to... Yeah, because Oh my god. That was a lot. Okay. The lowered accuracy is unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could risk it. Either way, I won't be hitting until next turn, right? Or I could do this. I'll do this. Ariel and the girls. I think those were Ariel's cousins from down the way. This doesn't kill me, does it? Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. Okay. This needs to kill or else I die. It needs to land, first of all. Huh. That would have been a very poorly timed fizzle. Need help in a bit? I might. I just might. It didn't kill? Okay, at least she's stunned. Yeah, I might need help. I guess I should have cursed too. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, I don't have any of my correct treasure cards in here, do I? Okay. That's fine. I don't have any treasure cards in here, for that matter. Shit. Shit! I think I just die. Not you getting, like, fried. Absolutely fried. Okay, this is probably a minus... Yeah. Finish this battle, then TP when available. Thank you. Much appreciated. Well, in that case, I should be doing this, not that. Unless there's, like, an absolute miracle, there's no way that I pull this off. You know? You know? Okay. I mean, I have to hit. I think she kills me. It's not gonna do it though. With the resist plus the aura, no way. Nor way. Can't even give me a crit. Oh, 400 damage. My god. That's embarrassing. Oh, and she's gonna use Sherman to take me out. That's just adding insult to injury. Truly. My son! How dare you? Well, you hate to see it. I think if I had cursed, it would have done the trick. But I was a fool. Okay, I feel like I should just go refill my potions. My potions. We'll do this. Where am I going? It's this way. I've definitely got the money for it, so might as well. And I move faster now that I remembered to use my freaking mount. Okay. Damn, there's people in Blossom. Shocks me. Every time I see another person. Although I guess Wizard City is the place where I would see people. It's the place to be. I mean, what's better than this? Guys being dudes. Why is this a view? They said you want a Firecat's asshole? Here you go. That's view 3. Just continuously zoom in on it. That's crazy. This is better. Oh, is that like my first person view? Because I'm behind the Firecat, right? That's still just an absolutely crazy choice. I don't think I like it. Ass indeed. Okay. I teleport back now. I TP back now. Oh, God, the carousel music followed me for some reason. I can come out and wait for you. I don't know if I actually have to leave, but... Boo, 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 boo. Well, the good news is I've done... After this, I'll have done all but 2 of the boss fights in this just literal row of boss fights. So that's nice. And just make sure that I have my deck all right. I am wondering if I should... No, I really don't want to clog things up, you know? I really don't. I'm considering adding another colossal, though. Well, if it ends up being too clogged, then no. I don't think I'd keep that in the farming deck. That's what it was. I was like, why isn't it just one row like usual? Okay, nice. Need a minute, almost done. No worries, take your time. No rush at all. We are, as the kids say, straight up vibing. I don't know why I think I'm realizing I add that phrase into my, I pepper it into my speech quite often. The as the kids say. My boomer ass. Hi Max, Wiz is going well. Oh god. It was going well until the standard mount showed up. It's this one. We're vibing, we're azteca-ing. I just lost this boss fight, so now Rune is helping me. You know. The usual, just Storm Wiz things. Are you gonna go first this time? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'ma still help though. Best believe. Oh, Max, I need to show this to you specifically. Because I mentioned the stream deck. And I think you'll enjoy that I have it all decked out. And I can now do this on a whim.
Well, yes.
As much as I want. And there's also... Thank you. Again, thank you. You're too kind. And actually, perhaps my favorite.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
So I know I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of those. Unfortunately, I do think they're hilarious. It dragged me to first anywhere I barely moved. Oh. Well, I guess that worked out. Let's see. I guess I can faint on this guy just because he has the aura. Ooh. You hate to see it. Damn, do you have enough blades here? Oh, you're about to ruin their lives. I'll just pass. Never enough. And that's valid of you. No, not Sherman! Leave him out of this. Also, I feel like one dinosaur commanding another dinosaur is a little weird. What's the chain of command there, you know? Oh god. What is this? I mean, I imagine you're about to ruin their lives, but I'll do this just in case. I'm working on getting me a deck that gives a 4th blade. That's potentially too many blades. I know you said never enough, but 4 seems greedy. Boy, I wonder if this will kill them. Oh! Cool. Oh. Did we lose it for a second there? Hold on. Oh, we're still lost. Come back. Come on. Please?
Star is extinguished.
I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. No! Please come back. It's literally not an internet thing. I think I can confirm now. Yeah, my internet is running fine. Oh, well now this is back. Okay, well that's annoying. The stream froze at the perfect frame. Oh god, what was it? That makes me nervous. Hi, Pagan. Oh my gosh, did nobody ever claim second? Lucky you! You get to be the one. Oh.
The wettle drum. You can sense
Oh, look at... I'm kind of hitting that shit. Whoa! Who taught me this? I'm just gonna let him go for a second. Look at that. Okay, sure. Why not? Thank you, Rune, for the help. What was that? I'm sending that in general. Oh god. Did you take a screenshot of it? That makes me so nervous. That makes me soy nervous. Let's see this. Okay. Back to the Zocalo. Go to the Zocalo. The Go-Calo, if you will. What minigame is this? Oh, it's any minigame. Wait. I haven't played any of these in literal years. I forgot that these existed. Hold on. We're taking a brief detour. Let's play Hot Shots. Sorry, y'all are getting Hot Shots for a second. So they do have more minigames. There's just only 2 that are for opening chests. Okay, so it's literally just... Okay. Another, please. I got this shit. Don't even worry about it. Ooh. Is there stuff up there too on the 3rd level? Can this even reach there? Oh, I guess it can. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Skeleton wizard. Look at that. Wait, did I miss it or did I get it? Can I counter this? Oh god. Oh god, who are you? Stay out of this! This is not about you. Oh shit! Okay, he missed. Idiot. Okay, things just immediately got so chaotic. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god. Okay. How am I supposed to... That's fine. Okay, okay. That's not gonna hit me, that's okay. Holy shit. This guy needs to die. Thank you. Thank you. But there's so many! How? Remember when I said I got this shit? Turns out I don't got this shit. Oh, okay. Wait, seriously? That didn't hit him? I call bullshit. Ow. Oh. God, the skeleton wizard is hard to hit. That's fine. That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A rat. Finally. And he just immediately gets replaced. Cool. Well, I got a gem. I don't know what exactly it does, but... This is crazy. I was not expecting this to be so wild. Ooh, okay. Well, I got the gem, but I missed the guy. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to kind of understand the positionings that I need now. Ooh, I say that as I immediately miss. Ooh, please? Please? Oh, do you see that shit? I hit all three of them. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That'll hit. That missed. God. He's moving so fast. They should be able to hit too. I said what I said. This game is rigged. It's rigged! This has got to be like a world high score, right? Wait, do these just improve your score? Is that all it is? Oh, it is. Okay. Hey! Okay. That was nice. I was kind of nice with it. Stop it. That hits. Nice. It's all about the timing. It's all about the timing. Oh. I thought I timed that perfectly. Shit. If you don't stay on top of it, you really just immediately fall behind. Shit! Oh, there was no way. There was no way. Well... Oh, I don't want mana. My mana's full! That's all I get? 69... Wait, no. 690,000. Excuse me. Okay, well that was fun. That was a fun little detour. It was supposed to relax me, but I actually feel more stressed now. But that's cool. That's fine.
You are
oh, you sent it. Let me see.
Magician.
That's crazy. New emote just dropped.
How will the magician steer the cloud sailing raft if you end up
I don't know.
Perhaps the monkeystons can teach him how to sail.
I have to go back to the conquistador monkeys.
For a quick lesson, or barring that, some kind of rudder.
I feel like that's a terrible idea. I don't want to have to rely on these monkeys for anything. Not a single thing. But here we go. Mr. Bleeg!
That scoundrel, Lieutenant Fletcher. Fletcher knows how much it means. However, if he were to find and return it...
Ah!
he would
God!
forgive and forget.
Jump scare!
By the water of life, which you note I still have not found. It is the enormous
Girl, I do not care.
again. Teach you how
I
to
really
sail
could not
the
care
clouds?
less.
Easier to teach a piggle to fly. Next, you'll want an air rudder. You do?
What about this magic rudder here?
If you can get an ornamental vase from the Night Weavers, I'll swap you.
He wants a vase. He said, if you can find this vase, I will give you the part to a ship. Is that a fair trade? It feels like it's not. Just fully blasting through all the side quest text. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. What is this? Somewhere I can't go in yet. That's for sure. Just need farming deck for this. Look at all these reagents hidden behind little pillars. I think they can get away from me. Give me a vase, please. I'll ask very nicely. Please let me kill you so I can steal your artifacts from you. Yeah, I probably should, to be safe. To be funky. Did any of y'all ever have UB Funkies? That feels like a really niche remnant of a specific time of the internet to me. It was like they hopped on the Webkinz crave, and they had the little figures that you put into a larger figure, and then you could use that figure to explore new worlds. I was on my shit with UB Funkies. Kind of a terrible name though. I remember I had like a sort of rare one that was it was like sun themed. Oh god, she slayed. I miss her. I wonder if So you're not familiar. That's so unfortunate. I loved them. Moolinda Woo Smash? Okay, that's a base take. No, but I vividly remember the Boobas TV show. I never really watched it. You don't know what I'm talking about. Ugh. I'm so alone. Hold on, I want to see if I can find them. Was it with an E? I think it was. Yes. These. So this big one was the one that you put them on. And these were like the starter ones. There's a panda and a fire guy. Let's see, which ones did I have? I had a lot of them. Wait, in retrospect, I had like most of these, I think. Oh, this is the sun one. Right here. 50 bucks for a set of 20? Holy shit. I'm trying to find, like, what did the game look like? I mean, yes, but no. That's like a map. Twinks! So that's where the obsession began. Yeah, see this, you plugged it into your computer, and then there was, you stood them on their little feet. Looks like it wants to be Spyro so bad because Skylanders outsold. I think this came before Skylanders. I think this predates Skylanders. This is not one of the kids' worlds I played. Well, the ones that are essentially like price locked are harder to get into. I fucked up Skylanders. I had a couple of Skylanders too. God, this is really bringing me back. Okay, that's enough of that. Back to the whizzing. Back to watching me whiz all over myself. I hope everybody's whizzing in chat too.
The vase is very beautiful, but what do you call a vase that is empty? The answer is wait.
Filled with what?
I've heard of a moon-skull priestess who
Oh my god.
tomb in Mangrove Marsh with
Okay.
a sacred spring.
This frickin' monkey, man.
Then you can have the air.
All the Skylanders are a smash? You're not gonna have any discretion when it comes to smashing the Skylanders? Spyro especially is valid. Like, that I get. Loki Spyro is my spirit. The horse? Oh, was my spirit the horse? Yes. I get that. Sometimes everybody has that one anthropomorphic animal that was kind of unwittingly part of your sexual awakening. Tomb of the Sacred Spring. I feel like Spyro is a very valid one. Spirit the horse. I guess, like, kind of valid. We're talking Skylanders, then I want to let you know Wolfgang is a Super Smash. Hold on. Okay. I get it. Oh, he's a musician, right? Is that what this is? It's like a harp. Oh, this especially, this is doing it for me. This is more like CGI rendering. I get it. I wasn't there for Spirit, but when Spyro was in the conversation, I was sat. As you should be. Sat on what? You know what I mean? All right. For the boss deck, it's yet another boss fight. I feel like it's... Sometimes there aren't even regular fights between the boss fights. Oh, it's a bone guitar. His name is Wolfgang. Oh, like Mozart. So true.
A magician. You want to drink from the sacred spring?
Yes, please. I'm so thirsty.
Kill you, and then awaken your everlasting hunger.
Oh. I feel like she can't decide what her accent is supposed to be. Sometimes the voice acting is not 100% there, you know? But I respect her for committing. You have to give her that. Okay, this is fine. But also good to know that there are earthquakes in my future. Oh shit. That's actually good. You did something right for once. The AI almost never does that. I'm just gonna get all the setup out of the way, so I don't, like, second guess later, you know? If I recall, he's a villain in Skylanders' Trap Team that became a good guy in Skylanders Imaginators. Are there different iterations of Skylanders? I didn't even know this. I think I had the very first game. All I remember is that there was like a portal, and that's what you put the little guys on. I don't think I played it very much. I had it for, I guess Xbox. Sometimes I forget that we had a 360 because my brother and I did not play it very much. Ungrateful, perhaps, but that's sometimes the way it goes. Yeah, just get all the setup out of the way. Oh, I put them on my portal. Just kidding, that was fully a lie. Good, because I don't even know what it means. Unless I was supposed to pronounce that like porthole. Okay, good turn. Excellent job. Still have an entire container full of Skylanders figurines? I love that. I bet they're worth a lot. I hate that my mind immediately went to, oh, I bet they're worth a lot of money. No, I bet they're cool to have. Don't sell them. Sorry, it's the living in capitalism for me. All right, let's see. I nailed the setup. Perfectly executed. And I got a crit. It couldn't have gone better. Haha, yes. Get fucked. Good night.
Curse you, magician! The Shadow Queen never said there would be days like this.
Well, the Shadow Queen is a filthy liar, and you should have known that when you started working for her.
You fill the vase with water from the spring. It's clear.
It sounds like a
but as
Coke
to
being
whether it
poured.
has mystical qualities? You are rather doubtful.
What, are you saying it's just water? There's no way. They wouldn't do that. Also, I feel like in a world that is like predicated on magic, it's kind of weird to be doubtful of like this specific quote unquote magical spring. Like, why is this where you were like, they said it's magical, but I highly doubt it. Like, why? Why do you doubt it? Sometimes I think the just like regular flowers are reagents for me to collect, and I want them. Because y'all know how I feel about collecting reagents. You know what I haven't got to say today? She missed on my wood. Where's all the mist wood at, huh? Any behind this trunk? If I had to be real with myself, Wolfgang and Snapshot were part of the cause of my gay awakening. Do I need to look up Snapshot too?
Look at how much we've accomplished. You serve me all the time.
Okay, there's that conquistador mindset coming in.
It was just an idea. Now I have the water of life.
Okay, let me see.
I've become the most powerful Monquistan ever known. Greater than even Gorted.
Oh, this guy's kind of like dragony, lizardy. Honestly, I get it. I understand. I can't blame you.
Wait, the Moonskull Priestess was giving it to the undead?
Yes.
But you did what you said. Take the
Wants to give him past new colonialist. He's the literal conquistador.
and rain follow you, you too tall mutant. Go take it back to your mystics.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to come back here, so just mark me little location, just in case.
An air rudder. How marvelous.
I did it.
In order to lift, carry, and push your cloud sailing raft, you will need some wind.
Well, I'm a storm
Yes,
wizard, so I
there
can
are
summon
3
wind.
caverns beneath the Tree of Secrets in Salt Meadow Marsh. Each is home to a lesser wind spirit.
Really?
Duel the Fuego spirit for a sultry breeze, the Tempestad spirit for a storm-tossed gale. and
A
the
sultry
wind spirit
breeze.
for a chill blast. Don't lose the winds you catch. Bring them all back here.
I will, girl, don't worry. I guess I'll use this then. I suppose. Where do I have to go? Oh, she said it was under that tree, right? Is that what all those dungeons beneath the tree are? There were, what are they called? The blue spots. What are, they lead into dungeons. I know they're not called dungeon spots. Another Shockalock. My luck today has been just fantastic. This is straight across, right? Okay. Cool. Stump Smash. Oh, Stump Smash. Is this another Skylander? Oh. Sorry, I don't mean to kink shame. It's not for me. Igniter and Chop Chop was my best friends. Those are cute names. I'll give them that. I did not know that Skylanders had shooters like this. Aha, it is these. Okay. Like, this is just gonna be 3 boss fights in a row. Are you kidding me? But now I have to look up these other ones too. Okay, Igniter kind of slays. We love a flamer.
You look cold and wet.
Oh, Chop Chop is cute.
Warm up in my embrace.
I'm here for them. Trigger happy. Like, I literally did not know any of these characters existed. I don't even remember who I had aside from Spyro. Oh, Trigger Happy might have been one of them. Because this looks familiar. I think I just got like the base game with the starter. Whatever the starting ones were. And Popthorn. See, I'm just like, I'm Googling all of these because... Oh my god, that one's cute. Hello? What just happened? Oh, we had a little issue, didn't we? Oh. Lightning Rod is just like straight up Zeus. Gotcha. We had another little issue there. My sincere apologies. Wait, what? I guess I'll just Tower Shield. Curses. Is that all you got? The girl ones were badder though. Like if I was heterosexual, it would have been T. You're a homosexual? I don't think I'm gonna use that. X and stealth elf. That's hard to say. Stealth elf. Actually, it's not that hard. I lied. But I stumbled over it the first time. I can tell you that much. Is there Quant? That's how I imagine you have to pronounce it if it's spelled with a Q. It's Quant. Okay, yes, this is what I wanted. I can do that as well. Oh, I need to fix my treasure cards too. Chat, do not let me forget. I need to fix my treasure cards in my boss deck after this fight. If I forget, it is your fault, and I will be pressing charges. I'll also never forgive you. You know how it goes. It's just like that. Swoobat is a smash? I'm not sure about that one. Oh, posture check, thank you. If it wasn't clear, I did not get a new chair for Christmas. Oh, and a stretch. Ooh, my elbow's cracked. That shit hurted. I'm gonna do this. I am. I really truly am. Well, I'm doing some lurkies. Am I live on stream gonna be first in Max's stream? Let me in, damn it. I got first. I'm so sexy for that. Oh, sorry, Ian. I'm a lurk here too. Well, you be quiet. This is not about you. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm just feeling some type of way. All the Pokemon could get it tonight. Even, what about, like, Garbodor? What about a literal giant bag of trash? How do you feel about that?
Well, sorta, kinda.
Oh! You know what? Live your truth, King. I'm not gonna be the one to stand in the way. Okay. Regicats. I want my Heelys. I need to get more satyrs, I think. Oh yeah, because I've got none. And these cost a lot. Where does one get satyrs? Where can I buy treasure cards? Somebody would. Well, that's true. That is true. Ah! Ichinos. I don't want to use my potion, so I'm going to look for hot Cheetos. There's one. And another. You'll love to see it. I believe I can get treasure cards pretty reliably in Zafaria? Am I correct about that? So let's see. Gigantamax Garbodor? I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can agree or even condone it. Most of the time I'm like, listen, we're not all the same. I am obviously not going to agree with every take that you have, right? But sometimes it's just a bad take. And that's fine, you know? Why can I not? Okay. What am I doing? No, I'm not coming here. I'm going to Zafaria. Gosh. What do you mean? Oh, because I haven't even been to Zafaria on this computer yet. That's hilarious. Oh, it's the professor. Zafaria kind of feels like a fever dream, in retrospect. I don't remember a lot about it. Do it. Oh. I'm doing it. Oh, hi, Ian. It's definitely going. I mean, that's all I can really say about it. It's certainly going.
Ariana, what are you doing here?
Thank you for the bits, Ian. A classic, an absolute classic. Not Azteca. Does Wizard 1 have haters? Oh, absolutely. There are for sure haters. Oh, I can buy multiple. Let me just get 10 satyrs. Keep them coming. That's what I really want. Are you booing me? What I do? What I do?
Well, sorta, kinda.
Thank God somebody's using those. They're my absolute favorites. Okay. This one, I imagine, is going to be started.
Oh, yes!
Yeah. So let me just preemptively stick a prism in it. Am I right or am I right? I think my food will be getting here soon, which is very exciting because I'm starving. I'm very hungry. Oh, look at that. I was so correct. I haven't played Wiz in so long. Oh yeah, I mean, well, you were sick for a while, right? So you were doing kind of no gaming. I'll get on once I warm up food. Hell yeah. Are you also in Azteca? I forget. For some reason, I feel like we had wizards that were like kind of close in level, but now I can't remember. I'm a silly little guy. In Aztecs. Oh, your fire's in Aztec. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I think we literally quested together at one point. Popped in at the right time.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
What's suspicious? What's weird? Not me. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I do be getting beat up a little. That's for sure. Oh, there's an ad going on right now. How could I forget? Damn, they're beating the crap out of me. Leave me alone. Fires in Cloudburst Forest. Oh, okay. I think that's where I'm headed now. I'm doing all the spirits, the wind spirits at this moment. Yes. Okay, well, I'll survive now. That's for sure. Duos are the fire and balance. Oh, me and Soph are gonna be questing together soon on stream. Oh, that's fun. I love that. Thank you for the lurks. Lurks? I almost said the lurks, Mac. Thank you for the lurk, Max. I'm lurking in everybody's stream. Now, what is Nattern? Where you are currently. That's the planet that everybody inhabits here. That didn't kill? Oh, I would have done something had I known. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Well, no.
But yes.
Well, yes.
I can now combat that with my own ultimate well yes button. I just saw Stan Luna let me pack on my back and go, what's wrong with Luna? No taste.
I'll never amount to a real storm.
It's okay, buddy.
You think I was a pretty good tempest? That's kind of you to say. Please, take this storm-tossed gale and use it well.
Thanks. Blackpink outsold? I don't think so. I have hot takes about Blackpink. In that I enjoy them, but... And that's all I'm gonna say. And there you have it.
Your lungs and freeze your breath away.
That's why Luna never saw the Hot 100. Top selling artist on iTunes multiple times. Brand new group from an unknown company. 50K per verse, no album out. Me when I care more about money than personal music preference. Yeah. I never stream Luna, I fear I need to get at them. You really do. I mean, Luna as a proper group does not... Well, it's not that it doesn't exist, it's just that they're not currently active. They have kind of split up into a couple other groups, but... No, they have beef with Blackpink stans. Do they actually? Listen, I was on K-pop Twitter for a while. I don't remember specific... I mean, Luna stans kind of had beef with everybody. That's... That's kind of a hallmark of being in orbit. Oh, cool. You're just gonna stun me? Like BTS? Are they in the military? No. The stans? Maybe. Luna themselves are not in the military. Although sometimes I felt like being a Luna stan made me braver than the Marines. Sorry for being bitchy. K-pop stans exhaust me. That is extremely valid. Automod once again hates me. It's true, I feel like you're one of the only people who gets automodded here. Being a barb in the hell, that was 2018. I cannot even imagine. I feel like being a barb falls under the category of God giving his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. But also to his most mentally unstable soldiers. Me being Beehive any year, it's always bad for Beehive. I mean, yes but no, because the person that you are gathered around is Beyonce. So your starting point is already kind of superior. Well, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh. Didn't like that too much.
Here is the chill blast.
This blast is chill. Who's trying to chill and blast with me? Everyone loves to talk on B though, and she hates Hive Loki. Well, that's because, to be fair, a lot of her fans are rabid. And I say this as somebody who rather enjoys Taylor Swift. Do I have to come back here, do you think? Probably not, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I think I have a cup chew. You cub on my chew. There we go. There we go. Swifties are worse than Beehive, they're racist. There are a lot of racist Swifties out there. Unfortunately, that is true. I think also just generally, they're less stable.
You've acquired an excellent collection of wings. Go to the dock and assemble the cloud sailing raft. You'll need to drum on the huehuetel to bind the winds to the raft. Once it is complete,
do I get to do the dance again?
This is our first time doing this.
I would like to do the dance again. Brimstone Revenant? That's what they called me in high school. Not all of them. I'm a Taylor Swift enjoyer, but some of the things I see on Twitter. Oh, I mean, Twitter is just like a cesspool for the absolute worst takes you could ever see. Oh, it's right here. Oh.
You ward the Zocalo docks, protecting the city.
I'm building a boat.
Of Zoltan Island. You don't think any of the hungry dead can fly, but you'd rather not find out.
So true, bestie. Okay, let's smack that drum.
You find a comfortable spot on the dock and start hammering out a powerful song.
Let me dance again.
A song of the sky and winds and clouds. A song of storms. A song of summer sailing and winter gales. A song of binding.
Damn. Whoever wrote this put their whole right tussie into it. One of my friends is in the Galar trenches and it sounds so scary over there. Galars are just like another breed of human that I try not to think about as much as possible. Because what are you doing? Why is this worth your time?
Nice drumming. Sounds like it all
It's not. The answer is it's
Before
not.
You go, speak to Pakal Redmask. He can guide you on what to expect on Zoltan.
Yay. Grandmother Raven, may she rest in peace. Oh my gosh, I know. But the voice work. Wait, what did they do for like New Worlds? Is there just a different voice actress? Les Beyonces? Is that actually a thing?
Zoltan is a large island with many
Is there actually a contingency of people who believe that she's gay?
Once you reach Zoltan Dock, look for Onyx Rain Sound.
Oh god, the internet was a mistake.
King Neza, then to the pyramid of Mother Moon.
Oh no, you made that up. You just made that up. Let's go! I love a magic raft. Ooh, spooky. Okay, I'm close to the Cloudburst Forest, which I believe is where Ian said he is. Beyonce is gay, though. Y'all heard that deep-ass voice on half of Renaissance. I mean, yes, but I was gonna say just, like, the infusion of gay culture in general was what would do it. Not necessarily the deep voice, but she loved her man too much to actually be gay. After everything he did, that's gotta be real love.
The Shadow Queen is trying to reach the Pyramid of Mother Moon. That is a hard path to find.
Like, we were all there for Lemonade.
I saw Yakate Farwalker go with the Shadow Queen's minions into Cloudburst Forest.
Oh yeah, well I saw Goody Proctor with the devil.
Docks and barred the gate.
So what about that?
We need to see if there are any good birds left. Confront some copper wings and see whom they serve.
Alright y'all, I'm gonna confront some birds. Rhyming. Onyx Smash? I get it. Something something pussy. Ah. Smash all of Azteca. You want the Azteca, is what I'm hearing. This is gonna be easy. The only world we not smashing in is Marleybone. Based. I'll blade. I be lurking, but you need to know that shirt is right. Oh my gosh, thank you. And thank you for lurking. It's one of my few shirts that I feel like gives off specifically magical vibes, and for the last Wiz Wednesday of the year, I was like, we gotta go with it, you know? We gotta show up and show out. We're not smashing the Balance School either, they're lame as hell. I don't know about that one. I don't have any particular beef with the Balance School. To be fair, I haven't played a Balance Wizard since I was like 11 years old. No offense to anyone enrolled in the Balance School. Owie. Look at the way these guys walk. They just like, not a care in the world. A critical. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Copper wings. I have to grab this. You know I do. You know I do. Okay. I believe my food is here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you to a be right back. I'll pull up words on stream again, of course. And we'll do that while I eat. I don't like eating on camera. I don't know about y'all. Not a fan. So we're going to do that.
Sumty 28 gay worm.
I'm taking a quick dinner break, but thank you so much, Alexa. 7 months, holy shit! That's so many. Just come here for a second. That's incredible. I love that for you. Now, did you get to like, how did he know what parts you would want? You know what I mean? Like, I was very picky about mine. Or did he just kind of go with what he thought was going to be best? Either way, that's really cool. I have my little drink. Also, Alexa, thank you again for the resub. Much appreciated. Much love to you. Look at that, our daily sub goal. We overflowed it. Me reposition myself. I'm wearing a sweater now. That's different. Ah! There was something in my teeth. I asked him forever ago to help me look into ways to upgrade what I have, so he's been doing research for me for the better part of this year. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's fantastic. So that means he knew exactly what he was doing. Love that. Okay, let's come back here. Just wanted to chat for a second, you know? Was this like this before? Why are the sides cut off? Were they like that before? Hold on. Hold on. I think I can fix it. I know it wrong. What went wrong? I can speak. Shit. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Somehow the wrong mask got applied. Has it been like that literally the whole time? That's definitely something. He knows all that stuff. I just want it to run my games and stream without mega issue. And that makes sense. Like, it doesn't have to be anything, like, too super crazy. I have to send you the specs later. Oh my gosh, yes, please do. Now that I actually understand, like, what all the specs mean and stuff, I love doing a little side by side, you know? Hold on, let me close this. And okay, we're still good. Oh, Club Penguin? Oh yes. I know Miss Club Penguin very well. We were besties. Okay, hold on. I have to like readjust my existence. Food hath arrived. Hell yes, love that for you. Oh, right, okay. Used to pick up a hella hose in the plaza. It was the pizza shop for me. Oh my god, I used to love playing, what was it, Pizzatron 3000? But switching it to the dessert version. That's how you know who the real gamers are. If you know, you know. And that's all I gotta say. Listen, I know that soda is so not good for you. Although I am trying to stop applying any kind of moral value to food. But also I think soda is kind of exempt from that. It's just, Anyway, Diet Coke. That's all I have to say. I love a good Diet Coke. Dino Hell. Yeah, people seem to have really strong opinions on Azteca. Or if you pull the string on the coffee beans, you get the extra hard mode. Yes! Yes! On, what was that game? Bean Counter? Was that what it was called? Was that the mode where it, like, they were different colored bags or something like that? It's been a minute. But yeah, I was all over Club Penguin. I remember there was one, I guess it was Christmas. I got a membership, and so it was supposed to be a 1-month membership card, but for some reason, it was hooked up to my parents' credit card, and the membership kept renewing after that first month, and I just never told them. Mom and Dad, if you're hearing this, I'm so sorry. I stole from you willingly. As a child. And for what? Club Penguin. If it was bad for me, why is it yummy in my tummy? I mean, that is actually a fairly good argument, I think.
Head into the guard nest and confront Chantico Blue Air. We need to know if he is serving the shadow.
First, I was a Club Penguin veteran. I'm stuck. Help. Like, I remember... Oh my gosh, you know what I had? Hold on. She missed on my wood. Oh, thank God. The freaking Club Penguin DS game. And I think it was supposed... I'm trying to remember if it was all just about the, like, the, what was it called? The spy agency. The PSA! Yes! The Wii one and the DS. There's a Wii one?
Another of the Shadow Queen's minions. Prepare to taste
I don't think I definitely didn't have it. I don't think I even knew it existed, though. That's kind of iconic. Maybe I don't need all 3 of these. Okay. We go. But yeah, I remember playing the hell out of that. Was a big fan. I was a huge DS kid. Like that was in the peak of my childhood. I think I had, oh God, this guy again. I had a regular DS, and then I think I had a DSi, and then of course a 3DS. I still have my 3DS. The other ones, wait, no, I think I still do have a DS, but I don't think it's the original one that I had. PSA was the old one. The EPF was the one in the spin-off games. Okay, that checks out. PSA rebranded an EPF after Herbert blew up the PSA with popcorn. Herbert was the polar bear, right? And didn't he have like an evil crab companion? God, that was the peak of gaming. It really was. Oh, I need to change this so it's automatically on life pips. And I think I had one of every color Puffle. I loved decorating my house. I was a big house decorator. Oh my gosh, you know what? I had the pink, just like the pink ice. I forget what it was called, but it was the pink igloo interior. And looking back, I'm like, at the time, how did I not realize that I was very, very gay? Operation Blackout was my end game. So it was real for you. You were like in the Club Penguin trenches. I kind of love that. But yeah, I would say Club Penguin is probably one of the games that I spent most of my time on as a child. Fan-made version is currently running its updates often. Oh yes, Club Penguin Rewritten, right? I feel like there was a version, and then didn't Disney shut them down, but now they're back or something? Because when it got bought by Disney, that's when it was like, oh my God, the card game, Card Jitsu. Can they say that? Can they just take something and make it something else? Regardless. I had, like, the physical cards. Like, that was real to me. You know? They got shut down. Oh, that's why they got shut down? Okay. I was not aware of that. Well, at least it got shut down, I guess. That's crazy. I'm trying to think what other, like, classic worlds I spent time in as a child. Well, Pop Tropica, which is also getting shut down, like the original. I think, like, at the end of this week. I don't think it's making it to the new year, which is so sad. It's called New Club Penguin. I mean, come on. We gotta be a little bit more creative than that. But yes, I played Pop Tropica. I played... Oh, there's one that's... Oh! Moshi Monsters. Yup. I was like, I can picture it in my head, but I can't remember what it's called. I played Moshi Monsters, Neopets, of course, Webkins. I was on my gamer shit. Okay, at least they're not stun immune. Wait, Pop Tropica said they're staying? Oh. Last I heard, they were going down. I love that, though. Wait, do I just die here? Please, Fizzle. Please! Oh, shit. Oh, I have a shield. I might be okay. Whew. I was on the Facebook. Oh my god, Yoville. I played, freaking, what's it called? Farmville. The farm one. Oh, thank god, I survive. Yes. Yes! Did anybody play? Oh, Build-A-Bear World. Yes, I did. I did play that. I didn't play it super often, but I definitely had one of those. Oh yes, Toontown, of course. Oh. Oh, so now you don't hit? Now you fizzle? That's fine. Wait, you still have 5,000 health? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, it was the minus 15. That kind of screwed me over, didn't it? Okay. No one ever knows what I'm talking about. Oh no, I played Build-A-Bear World. Oh, hi, Rune. Thank you. Oh gosh. That's the other problem with soda, is it makes me very hiccupy. You still have your main? I love that. Still have my bear, but my account is definitely long gone. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of sad to, like, to look back on those things and be like, I put all these hours into it. Oh my god. Okay. You know what I played so much of? There was... Oh my gosh, I can't even remember what it... what? Since when did you have that? It was, okay, actually, something else just came to me. There was a Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends online game. I don't remember if it was, like, a multiplayer thing, or if it was just, like, hosted on the Cartoon Network website. But, like, you did quests and collected stuff. I played that a lot. Wait, you got a new blade item? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm happy for you. What was I saying? Oh, there was a Disney game, and I think it was based on... There was like this series of books that came out where there were teenagers who like went into the Disney parks at night, and there was like magical shit going on, and I think it was based on that. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But I had a friend in middle school who, like, was obsessed with Disney. Or I don't know if he was obsessed with Disney, but he was obsessed with that particular series. And also that game, and we played it a lot. He turned out to be not a very good person. But it was fun while it lasted. Oh, Pixie Hollow. I never really played that one because I was afraid people were going to think I was gay. But I wanted to.
Can we chatter outside?
And the plot twist is, I am. Should have just played it. Kingdom Keepers. That's exactly what it is. Hold on, I want to see if I can, God, I did not mean to type that in all caps. Was this it? No, not that. But Kingdom Keepers is the series. Maybe the game wasn't based on the series, because nothing is, like, coming up for that. God, I can't remember the name, and it's killing me! Alright, well, if anybody ever comes across that game, please tell me immediately. I don't know how you would. Because just I was a Kingdom Keeper. You were keeping that kingdom safe. God, that's gonna drive me crazy now. I'm probably gonna wake up at like 4 a.m. and be like, I remember. I was an animal fairy because Fawn has pants, and for some reason I always preferred girl characters who wore pants. No idea why. I kind of get that.
I must apologize again. The Shadow Queen has turned half of my men against me, so I'm a bit paranoid.
Oh, so you're not evil. You just thought I was evil.
And greedy avians have gone over to the
Didn't play the Pixie Hollow online game, but I did own all the DS games. I love that.
Can you defeat the seed thieves?
See, that's the kind of shit that I wish I had the gumption to play as a child. But then again, I was a child. You think being gay is hard now? Imagine being gay pre-Glee. I only mean that with like 50% humor. I actually do kind of mean that genuinely. Oops, that was sarcasm. It was the gender. Oh. Sarcasm? In my chat? Please refrain. Oh my god, I'm just remembering now. Another game that I would have played the hell out of had I owned it myself. But I didn't own it myself. There was like a Littlest Pet Shop game for the Wii. Actually, I think there were multiple. And my next door neighbors, they had it. And every time I went to their house, I would just like world off Littlest Pet Shop on. But I was like, what am I gonna do? Buy it myself? I can't do that. I'm a boy. And look at me now. I used to watch the hell out of the YouTube series. Wait, there was a YouTube series? God, there really was like a golden age of the internet, wasn't there? Like right now, everything's kind of just like garbagey mush. But there was a time when, of course, there was a lot of like crap and bad stuff. Whatever. There always will be. It's the internet. But I feel like there was a time when it was just, there was so much good stuff. And you know what fucking ruined it? At the scene of the crime, as always, capitalism, baby. Oh, not official, but people made that. Wait, maybe I do know what you're talking about. The concept kind of gives Most Popular Girls in School vibes, which, if you don't know what that is, get out of my chat. I feel like at least the first episode is required viewing for every human being on this planet. Most Popular Girls in School is my shit. That checks out. That checks out. Blanket rec for the chat. Go check out Izzy's. Pronunciation probably doesn't matter all that much. They make deep dives into old nostalgic games and internet drama. Ooh, hold on. I'm literally gonna go subscribe right now. God, get this thing out of here. Hell yeah. I wonder if they have a video on the Disney game that I was talking about. I think it's probably highly unlikely, but... Oh my gosh, they also have, like, Iceberg Explained stuff. I love that. Creepypasta Iceberg Explained. Will I be watching these after I end stream tonight? Who's to say? Who's to say? The history of cool math games? Oh my god! I'm scrolling through these now. Webkins, of course. Oh, Wizard 101's on here. Moshi Monster's also on here, thank god. Yeah, I'll kill you. We're talking about something else right now, Wizard 101. Oh my god, they have a dark Pokemon Iceberg. I will be watching that as well, for sure. The Rise and Fall of Club Penguin, of course. Animal Jam! I think I played that a little bit too. God, this is taking me back. Oh my god, the 2016 Clown Invasion? That wasn't a game, that was real, unfortunately. Okay, I don't think it's here. They have Neopets, though. I subscribed. I will be doing just like a marathon watch of lots of these videos later because I love this kind of shit so much. You say that now, but I have a mount that's worse by your standards. Oh god. I mean, the only reason I even found all these people who like these old games too is because of Twitch. Oh, that's true. I never met anyone who had heard of Spyro until I got on Twitch, then found the speedrun community. That's because Twitch is the place where, like, the nerdiest nerds come to gather. And of course I mean that affectionately, because obviously here I am. Remembers when they tried to plug Pirate 101 like nobody was on there? Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic, I never played that. Let me know what you think. Always happy to spread the... Is it just Izzy's? Do you know how it's pronounced? Is it something that they say on the channel? If there are any that I particularly like, I'll probably end up like sending them in the server.
Good job. This
Thank
will
you.
help strengthen us and weaken them at the same time.
I thought he was gonna say this will help strengthen us and weaken us at the same time, and I was like, okay, girl, then what was the point?
We won't be able to open the main gate until we defeat the Shadow Queen's right hand. He lurks in the
Okay,
charred
that's how you
tower.
say it.
He has many
That's how I
other
will
men
say it too,
trapped
then.
inside. Can you get into the charred tower?
Easy
Defeat the Shadow
peasy.
Queen's servant and free my men?
It's
You examine
evil.
the charred tower. You see a powerful ward guarding the door. You know no easy way to remove it.
I feel like I've unlocked a different part of my brain right now. And I'm trying to remember if there are any other games that I, like, spent time playing but have blocked out for whatever reason. But where are the Toontowners? I was also a Toontowner. There are lots of people who still play Toontown, much like Wizard 101. I have not played Toontown on stream. Largely because, to me, I feel like obviously the games are aesthetically pretty different. But in terms of like the concept and what they would do for me, I feel like I get out of Wiz what I would get out of Toontown. You know what I mean?
A ward holds the door to the
Toontown communism is so real. Unfortunately, it's real in real life as well.
Recover the charms that the sea
Ooh,
thieves stole.
they're pretty.
I suspect a few charms are still lost in the
Is this gonna be Krampus? Oh, I thought you were gonna teleport to me with the cursed mount. You did have that one too, right? The like cute Krampus one where you're in his backpack. Because I think I've decided that one isn't very scary. I think it's kind of cute. Where are the charms at? Oh, there's one. I mean, I saw the one that was in the middle of all those enemies. I just hate having to go out into the middle of enemies just to grab something. Out of context moment, but I've proven to myself today how much I've grown just being able to see that damn waterworks outfit and not get the ick. I'm so sorry that I had to bring back all those memories for you. Unfortunately, this is what I'm stuck with for now. Although, let's see. I'm 14 levels away from Darkmoor, which is wild. Nah, it's good gear. It is good gear. That is true. I have not found a single piece of gear that trumps it in terms of stats. Just wanted to let the standard mount shine because I'm using the one-day version because I can't be bothered trying to find it across my 7 wizards. Oh no! You lost it? How terrible. Yeah, I think initially I found the Krampus one really cursed, but I'm kind of, I almost said into it. I'm not into it, but I think it's kind of cute now, is what I was trying to communicate. Did you mean to do that? Because I feel like you were just trying to show me him out. But I'm in a battle. Hee Nicktropolis. Did I ever play that one? It doesn't sound super familiar. Hold on. No, I did. I definitely did. Oh my gosh. This is kind of like what the Disney one was. Oh my gosh, this is like... You're unlocking my third eye right now. I don't think I played this one a lot, but I definitely did play it. I did. Oh my god, hold on. I think I might have accidentally just found... Oh! Virtual Magic Kingdom. Wait, is it still up? Oh, it's a recreation. Okay. Hold on. One moment. I think I'm about to have a conniption. I honestly just feel like a great sense of relief that I found what it is. Is this it? Hold on. We're gonna watch this trailer together because I need y'all to experience this with me. It's not even the dungeon. Personal shit is all. Bad X and we played together, and the last time we were playing we were wearing that gear. Oh gosh, okay, so it's like real life stuff. Took me years to be able to see it and not like have a terrible reaction. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, congrats on your growth in that regard then, because that's tough. I was a child with unsupervised internet access. I was on every site. Okay. I think this was a mini game. God, that's loud. They're showing a lot of ship stuff. It's not all ship stuff. This I remember. The Jungle Cruise game. Oh, the graphics are garbage. Total garbage. This was not a very good trailer. I gotta be honest. But I spent some time. I put in some hours, you know? For the time, though, probably pretty dope. At the time, I was obsessed. Ass trailer. It was... that was not a good trailer. But this seems to be like a fan-run, fan-made recreation of it, so... that's probably why. No offense to the fans, but... fan-made stuff? They're working for free. You can only expect so much.
You are remarkable.
Star Wars used to have the best trailers of all time.
I'll need a vessel.
I feel like I remember seeing them like on TV.
And get the jar of 5 suns from her. Don't fail.
I feel like now I have to eventually do a stream where I just like play a bunch of classic online games like this. Working for the nostalgia, important work, honestly. Oh, I fully agree. Like, being able to... I want to say archive these things, but they're... Especially the ones that are still, like... They're fan-made, but they're still live and able to be played. But... You know, keeping them around for posterity. It almost feels silly to say that about online games, but like people put lots of work and time into those, and lots of people, myself included, played them a lot as kids. So like there's a lot of memories, a lot of work, a lot of creative energy that went into these things. They'd be making cinematic trailers 6 minutes long. Oh my god. Functionally archived, just like my brain. There's nothing new going on in there, but technically it still works. Moon! Yeah, I think I want to plan a stream at some point where I just take a stroll down memory lane. If I can find my old Wizard 101 login, that will definitely be part of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. I don't know if that notebook still exists. But honestly, that notebook is like... That would be part of history. Because that would have usernames and passwords to sites that I've probably forgotten about by this point. So I would be unlocking my personal Library of Alexandria if I found that notebook. Damn, I was just at my parents' house too. I wish I had thought of it then. Gotta head out because my shift is over. Good luck with Wiz. Kill some conquistadors for me if you get the chance. If I do, it will expressly be for you. Drive safe. Thanks for hanging out. As always, it was lovely. PCG really said, you suck, Alexa. Oh, they changed the PokeCheck feature so that if you use that command and you already have it registered in your Pokedex, like you've already caught it, it just won't return a response. I think they were trying to minimize a little bit. IMVU. I don't think I was ever really on it, but I was aware of it. Oh, freaking, what's it called? Maple Story. I played that one a little bit. Got to take a sip. Damn, maybe my parents were right. Maybe I did spend too much time on the computer. That's not even true, though. I did do a lot of, like, gallivanting outside and creating fantasy worlds with the neighbor kids. Like, that was a crucial part of my childhood. I just also happened to spend lots of time on the computer. We can have both of these things.
Jar of 5 suns and
The only other thing I played / still play is a small pet site called Goatlings. I mean, that sounds adorable. I'm assuming you raise little goats. So real, I used to gallivant in the forest. Exactly. Kids these days, they're not allowed to gallivant in the forest anymore. Kids these days, all they can do is watch 4-hour YouTube essay, scroll through TikTok, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. It's like Neopets, but only goats. So it's like Neopets, but better.
Terrific
I want to look this
work.
up now.
You got the jar of 5 suns
Goat
from Laz and
wings.
Stingerbee with hardly a scratch.
Oh, this is adorable. Immediately adorable. It's all pastel. I gotta be careful. I'm about to fall ass backwards back into all 9 worlds.
I mixed up a potent wash that would cleanse away the
A
wool.
lot of the different goats are user created. Oh, you made one? I love that.
Here is some wash.
Will you send a
The
picture of
wash
your
that
goat?
Onyx Rain Sun made smells crisp, sweet, sharp, and has a citrus note.
It's like beer cans and shit on the ground, but we were swinging on vines. Bitch, I thought I was Tarzan. As long as you're not swinging over a creek. Bridge to Terabithia fucked me up. The way the vines were just tree branches that were falling off. Oh! No, that's probably fine. You're probably perfectly safe. Yes, I would love to see the goat that you created.
The wash completely wipes
Yay!
away the protective ward. It makes your fingers tingle, but smells pretty.
My fingy tingy. It made my fingy tingy. I sip.
The Shadow Queen said to keep an eye out for you. She said whomever defeats you can keep one of your eyes for good luck.
Oh, just one of them? Why wouldn't you get both? Bro, I just feel like working for the Shadow Queen is not it. She said if you defeat me, you can have one of my eyes? Why not both? Oh, you DM'd it to me. Hell yes. Let me see this. Let me see this. Oh my god, this is adorable. The little ruffles on the sleeves. Oh my god, and the ears are leaves. Oh, this is so cute. I would absolutely adopt this goat. Oh, shit, I'm playing a game. You're not important right now. Hell yeah. We were at creeks too. I could never end up like that. Oh, from Terabithia. I do sometimes wonder, like, how did that happen? It's been a long time since I read it or saw the movie. But I was a reader first. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna do this to get rid of the shield. Because that's annoying as hell. Please. Oh shit, I'm playing a game. Me literally all the time. Like sometimes when you just get so caught up in what's going on in chat, you're like, this thing over here, this is secondary. Like El Bozo, imagine falling off the rope. And wasn't she like really adventurous and athletic too? Oh, seriously, we're doing this? Come on back. No, it was for everybody. It does that sometimes, unfortunately. I need to figure out what exactly is going on with that. It's I think it's, I go back and forth between it being an OBS thing and it being my internet thing. I think I might be back to it being my internet. But as long as we're back, I'm chilling. It's very annoying though. But the good news is usually when it happens, it's just a couple seconds. But I do think it's like my internet will just dip out for a second. It's so weird. I don't get it. I really don't. And it only started happening recently. And it wasn't even like I got the new PC and that's when it started happening. There was no correlation there. At least as far as I can tell. God, where are all my hits? Can I please do some damage? I guess I'll just finish setting up. If I die in the meantime, I'm gonna be pissed. Ah, shit. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Thank you. Oh, that still landed. Of course, now all my hits are here. I'll do this. Let me sit up. Something I forgot to mention earlier. Well, first of all, let me pop this in here again, just so that everybody is aware of what this oh so ubiquitous streamfest thing is that's going on. It's nothing super special, except for maybe Saturday. I think Saturday I want to do something. Exactly. Exactly. But there's also potential that Saturday could be a 200 followers celebration, because if you look, we're pretty close. Which is crazy. I haven't even been streaming an entire year. So 200 people is bonkers to me. So if that happens, it will definitely be something a little bit more special. But regardless, that's what's going on this week. That's the vibe. Sorry, I'm late. I got distracted by Krampus, specifically the one from Team Fortress 2. Hold on. Oh. I feel like they... Why did they make him... Why is he cheeked up? What the fuck is this? What? What is going on? Who gave Krampus this kind of cake? Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. For what? What was the reason? Posted about your goal on my server. I'm hoping some of my late nights come through. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't expect you to search it. Oh, now that I've got dual monitors, now that I've got that, it's easy for me to just be like, you know what? Game's running. I can go look at something real quick. It's too much power, perhaps. But honestly, why is he caked up? I need to know what horny game designer was behind that. That didn't kill? Holy shit. This guy's a piece of work. Okay, we're gonna do this. This might do it. This might get the job done. Get her done. This is gonna be a -15. But yeah, he's a smash. I figured as much. When you said you were distracted by him, I assumed you meant in a smashing way. Smashing. Seriously? Please die. You don't have to hold on any longer. It's okay. Please go gentle into that sweet unknown, or whatever that quote is. Okay, we're just using a lot of auras now. I've got nothing. I could reshuffle, but I feel like at this point there's not really a reason. Not the fizzle, yeah, in the 11th hour too. If you need more examples of why he's a smash, I can just put them in a DM or something. What do you mean more examples? Is there more than just the dumpy? That's all I need to see.
Nightmares about this forever.
deployed. I'm gonna do them in a weird order just because. Whoa. Ooh. No. No. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you for the help again. Solo questing this world has been hell. Been hell, I tell you. I just keep dying, you know? She missed on my wood. And there's so many boss fights. Makes my brain hurt.
Ha! It sounds like a decisive victory for our side.
Couldn't agree more.
Tell Chantico Blue Air the good news, assuming his men haven't told him about your exploits already.
My exploits, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I heard this story.
I decompress in bed, as one does, but I'm gonna be lurking. Enjoy your decompress. Thank you for lurking.
With the shadow collected Tor, the one you are chasing.
And thank you again for posting that in your server.
Fled into Cloudburst
Really do
Forest.
appreciate it.
Open the gate, and I will meet you among the underbrush.
You got it, bird. People down bad and the art depictions show it. Oh, okay. So you're talking about like fan art kind of stuff. Apparently he has a hot voice according to some, and yeah, I can see it. Just not as much for the lines he shouts. Shouting doesn't really do it for me, you know? Look at you just surveying. Well, I guess Krampus is surveying. You are looking the other way. Hold on, let me go see the voice. I'm also intrigued about the voice. I can't lie. Okay, I think I have an animal. I think I've asked this before, but do y'all say Nummel or Numel? Because growing up, I always said Numel. But as I've gotten more into like watching Pokemon content and stuff, I hear people pronounce it Nummel. And I'm like, is it possible? Could I have been wrong? Hell no, Numel. See, that's what I think. But I'm no expert. Okay, I did forget to change my deck, but that's fine. Does this just kill? No. Let me blade. Let me not risk it. Not even for a biscuit. Can send a video in general. Hell yes. Or you could send it in the media channel. I'm not picky. It's literally pronounced like that. I mean, that's what I've been saying since I was 5 years old. In retrospect, it feels crazy that I've been playing Pokemon for that long. Burn the web-covered gate. Burn it, I say.
You touch the night terror's torch to the thick limbs. They flare up like dry kindling. The heat and acrid smell are so
hell
intense,
yeah.
They force you to shy away for a moment as the gate unlocks.
Oh, I'm in Cloudburst Forest. Where's Ian? Ian! I'm summoning you. What chest? I don't even know if he's like at the beginning of Cloudburst Forest or what, but
the forest paths are no longer safe as the shadow.
It's officially Nummel. Oh, that makes me sad.
We've heard whispered songs from, but I don't know why. Can you defeat some?
It's not to me.
Magician.
It never will be to me. Who are you? Rescued. This is a side quest, but it looks like it's an easy one, so... Look, there's nuts on the ground. I had a nickel. Can I go double dip? Did that one respawn already? I bet it will after I get the silver chest. This ruined my life. I hate Pokemon now. I mean, nothing could be worse. Listen, there's a certain coffin Pokemon whose name I have heard pronounced so many times as a slur when it's not. That always kills me when people pronounce... Well, for those of you who don't know, the Pokemon is called Coffagrigus. But for some reason, some people love to put emphasis on that second syllable and make it Coffagrigus. Don't ban me for saying that, Twitch. It's a Pokemon name, which just happens to have a slur nestled inside of it. Which, how did that even make it through development? You know? Did nobody think, this might not be a good idea? It is. And it's based on a coffin. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. So it's Numel and not Numel. Apparently, I never really referred to that one anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. I have called it Numel my entire life, but apparently the technically correct pronunciation is Numel. I got it now, but I recommend starting on 116 or otherwise know the enter voice lines. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was about to say the saying my choir teacher always said, but it wouldn't make sense in text. Why do I like Coffagrigus more now? I never noticed that. Oh, really? Oh, I noticed. I noticed right away. The first time I saw that Pokemon, I was like, hello? Can they do that? I don't think they can. But Game Freak said, we'll let these players have a little slur hidden inside a Pokemon name as a treat. Hi, Pagan. How are you? My fellow Mothman enjoyer. Will this kill? I don't think it will. Shit! Pegly? Oh, you also have a tower shield? That's so great. I love that. You know what I do love, though? Fucking Diet Coke. I'll curse. Full name is Pegwin. Ain't that flightless bird?
Give me your fucking money!
No. My money is mine. It's all in the emphasis of the syllable. That is very true. I forgot I put that one in there. I was like, I need Animal Crossing Happy Sound. That reminds me of, this is gonna be a niche reference. A video by Natalie Weiss, where she's talking about the song Unconditionally by Katy Perry. Because in that song, she pronounces it unconditional instead of unconditional. Get it.
Here we go!
Oh! Wow, 2 Game Grumps sounds in a row. I keep forgetting to switch my deck. I'm not used to fighting all these freaking normies. You know what I mean? Please let me shield. Stream sponsored by State Farm. I wish I had a sponsor. You got a Blue Eyes White Dragon? I wish. I got the Exodia deck. I was gonna say it's a shitty hand, but if I were fighting a boss, it wouldn't be. I was never really a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I was very much a Pokemon kid. And that transitioned into Magic the Gathering. But I never really took a stop at Yu-Gi-Oh. For some reason, I think younger me considered Yu-Gi-Oh like less good Pokemon, and Digimon a less good Pokemon also. Which obviously is so wrong. But it's how I felt. Oh, Ian, hi! I'm getting Spanish ads now. That's interesting. Exodia is a smash? I could hook a girl up. It's more of a partnership, but I have one and can share the needs. With State Farm? That's wild. I have to say, I'm intrigued. The sound cut off so perfectly. All I heard was here we go. And the next thing I'm hearing an ad for Nationwide. It be like that. Oh, wait, that didn't kill. Digimon was so good. Oh, it's an energy drink company. Okay, that I was gonna say, I feel like that makes more sense just like for streaming generally. Hell yeah. The only thing I know about Digimon is like, I don't know if they were called evolutions, but the way they progressed was like much more intense than Pokemon, and also like many more of them were serving cunt.
Zen-7-Star? Those foul wings! Princess Zen-Sen is the king's granddaughter.
Oh.
Lady Sen-Sen must be hiding.
Wait, but I thought the king was young.
If they caught her,
Different king?
must find Lady Sen-Sen before the shadow servants can. Search for any evidence of Lady Sen-Sen's trail you can find.
Ian, are you on this quest, or have you made progress beyond this? Like, are we right at the same point? Point now. Imagine if I hadn't... I'm bored so I can help you. Oh! Yes, for sure. For sure. I was like, I thought I missed a word in there. I did. It was my fault. It was my fault. Exodia, absolutely a smash. In the spin-off Yu-Gi-Oh! Mobile game, his model has a bit of ass under his skirt. Trust me, I personally checked. Quest I'm on is called The Smell of Prickly Pear. Okay, so once I get there, I will know exactly where you are. Every Digimon is a smash. That's a bold statement. Look at these flowers! So pretty. Okay, we're searching for Lady Zen-Zen. Oh, another youngling.
This ground nest looks recently abandoned, and there
Hate
are
to see it.
signs you find some feathers on a few
Ian!
wings. Could be evidence.
Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Holy shit! Hold on.
Ian Daywalker gifted a tier 1 sub to Caesar Faye.
There we go. Is he gonna play all of them? I think he's gonna play all of them. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that.
Ian Daywalker gifted a tier 1 sub to Sneak TM.
Oh, this is gonna be chaotic because I think it might play. It's gonna play the clip on top of all of that. Oh no, I should have waited.
Ian Daywalker gifted a tier 1 sub to Comprehend.
I love that it's gonna read all of them though. There's just so much chaos happening. Holy shit.
Ian Daywalker gifted a tier 1 sub to Junior Space Claw.
Hell yeah. Ian Daywalker legend for real. Literally the GOAT. The GOATest of all time.
Ian Day
Elemental Hero
tier 1
Neos.
sub to Peggin Mothman 4269.
Oh my god, Peggin!
So far, so good. We're playing some Dead by Daylight with Max, Ruby, and of course, Hail Frost.
Where am I going? Oh, it's in here. Ah! God! It is cute, but I didn't expect it. Alexa! Thank you! I appreciate you. Peggin Mothman 42069. Oh god. Oh god. The voice acting. Go off, Queen.
Me that first found her. It was you.
Pop Zot's Unlucky Day. Now that sounds like a children's book that I would read.
I knocked her out of the sky. You barely scratched her, so she got away from me. Never mind. We have a... You will
Girl.
have no choice to believe us. Wait, what? The wizard!
Oh, it's 2 bosses? Oh, it's the first quest of Alto. Alto. Look at this team. Popset's Unlucky Days a smash? Man, I don't know about that one. Listen, I'm not trying to yuck your yum. I just think we should have a little bit more discretion, you know? What is this? Is that a chimera? I have never seen this spell in my life. Tweaking owl. Bees! Not the bees. And laser eyes. Holy shit. Whatever this spell is, smash. Oh. Sure. No, Ian, thank you for the bits. You are too much, truly. And I love and appreciate you. Oh, it's the 9 pip for balance. Interesting. Is that actually what it is? Is it Chimera? Wait, what is the I didn't even... Oh, Lunatone. Oh, it is. Cool. Sometimes I know stuff. Every so often I know a thing. Got it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm kind of getting fucked up. Most Goki monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a smash. Do I need to look this up too? Let's see. Oh, okay. They're like very humanoid. It looks like. So I get that. Why are their abs like that? That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Lunatone kind of goated in TCG if you run a psychic deck. Okay, I have a confession to make. I have lots of Pokemon cards, and in fact, I just recently rescued them from my parents' house to bring to my apartment. I've never actually properly known how to play the game. I think I have a basic idea, but I don't think I've ever played a true game of the TCG in my life. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh, Ian is like truly the GOAT. Oh my god, Peggin, this emote! It's so cute! He's holding a little heart. Do I just... I'll just do this for some damage and for some stun. I have a feeling you're about to absolutely smash them out of this plane of existence. Cookie Suprex? Oh! Okay. Yeah, I get it. I feel like the spikes on his hands might make it a little bit tricky, you know? But this spell smash. Sky Daddy? Absolutely. This is a no question smash. It seems like we're finally out of stun immune territory, which is great news for me. It seems like most of the bosses here are not immune. Tricky for who? For everybody involved, I would say. Exactly. I think you could land yourself in some trouble. He's getting smashed. He's not smashing me. Hello. Yeah, but still, just having spikes on your hands, it's an occupational hazard.
Well, no.
So you think that the spikes wouldn't cause any kind of problems in the bedroom?
Well, sorta, kinda.
I agree. I think you could work around it, but I think you just have to be careful. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you shouldn't smash. I'm just saying, if you're having sex with a being that has giant spikes on their hands, then you should just take that into consideration and be a little careful. It's just a suggestion. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, you know? There's a reason the girlies keep some nails short. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, come on. Listen, you don't have to take my advice. You won't be forced to take my advice. I'm just saying, I'm just worried about your well-being, you know? And it's not like I'm telling you not to have sex with the spiky-handed individual. I'm just saying, take the proper precautions. There we go. Exactly. It would be really funny if there was a Smash or Pass channel where anyone can post characters and anyone can use react emojis for Smash or Pass. Say less. I will make that. I will absolutely make that. I love Smash or Pass. The more chaotic, the better. I could literally make that right now. Hold on. Watch this space. Where would that even go? I guess it's technically general, but it's not in gaming. Hold on.
The Shadow Queen will not like this.
Ariana,
What are you doing here? God, I love that. What is this? No, hold on. I'll just do this. Alright, enjoy the new Smash or Pass channel. At some point we'll have to put an emoji there. Probably. Actually, wait, I can do that now. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I forgot I don't have an emoji keyboard in this computer. Ew, who are you? I don't like that. It's weird. Why is it like that? Maybe, honestly, the fact that it's a little bit fucked up is kind of good. But I might have to change it at some point because it terrifies me a little. Oh, and Ian, thank you for those bits. Magma Slash Dragon kind of hot. The neck is wonky, but I'll manage. Oh, God. If anybody looks at my search history, they're going to be like, what? What were they looking up? Oh. Why does it have pecs like that? What horny artist was like, yeah, just give it massive man tits? What's up with that? Oh gosh, there's still birds here. I got distracted. Just give me the scepter and I'll be on my way.
Zinzin's trappings that the bad guys were holding. No other sign of the princess, though.
Your FBI agent gonna be so confused. That's true, because I've never shown any interest in Skylanders, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Krampus from TF2. I meant Magna Slash. Oh, it did come up, though. It knew exactly what I wanted. Hello, sir.
It's good that you heard and foiled their plot. Lady Zenzen must still be safe in hiding.
My thoughts exactly.
Go up to Alto village and tell King Nessa that his granddaughter is still free. How to get there? You can't fly, can you?
No.
Ask Onyx Rainson. The Jaguars travel
Okay,
free.
now I'm going to
keep
Alto
my men
village.
Fighting the Shadow Queen's forces down here.
Or at least trying to. Right, because this isn't... Okay. There might still be a little bit before it, but I think... Oh, wait, there's another youngling over here. I will save you, little birdie. At the same quest.
Please rescue Scoutmaster Tohil. He went into a nearby clearing to see if it was safe for us and has not returned.
Oh, are we now? Talk to Onyx Rainson in Cloudburst Forest? Whoa! Look at this! Oh my god! They put their whole Wizard 1.0 wussy into this. This genuinely might be one of my favorite areas that I've seen in this game. Look how fucking gorgeous it is.
You need to go up to Alto.
Yes.
There is no easy path for those of us who don't have wings.
I love this ambiguous jaguar. I can't tell what gender they are.
There is an ancient path to Alto, which takes
And maybe
you
that's
up
the
by one
point.
of the eternal falls.
The name Onyx, ambiguous as hell.
First, drive back some of the Tewano spirits so you can climb to the cave of Poison Waterflower, a cruel priestess.
Gotcha.
You need the pulp of the prickly pear cactus that grows in her cave.
Oh, the prickly pear cactus. That sounds like what you're working on, Ian. Oh god, you're telling me these guys are a storm? I hate it here. I was not ready for you to say that. I just wheezed so hard. Which part? Oh, I said Wizard 1.0 wussy, didn't I? Didn't I? God, there's a lot of these guys. But, gotta fight them. Just post it on Smash or Pass, go vote. Oh god. Merle Ambrose? Hold on. That's my answer. Gender, we don't know them. Very true. Gender is largely overrated. Diet Coke.
Well, yes.
No. I'm so glad I made those so cheap, so affordable. Please spam well yes all you can. Remember I'm Lambent's diaper. Oh my god, yes. No, it's diaper. It is diaper now. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Exactly. Pagan, you get it.
Well, no.
No, you do. I promise you do.
Well, sort of, kind of.
My pips? My school pips are life pips.
Well, yes.
This is the best thing I've ever done. Ow.
It's almost time for Meg to serve.
Oh, that was close, actually. It was so close. Yeah, quit on him. Oh, God. Zamage.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Now it's time to go in here.
Well, yes.
It tickles me every time. Oh. Sorry, I'm here. I promise. What'd I do this time? I'm sure I deserved it.
Well, sorta, kinda.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to put my boss deck on, didn't I? I'm so sorry, Ian. I failed you.
Well, no,
Oh, wow. We're coming out the gate with this.
well, yes.
I love when you play them and then I say something and it acts as an answer to the thing that you did not even intend for it to do. That was a sentence, allegedly. I think you know what I mean, though.
No, I don't think you understand.
I'm obsessed. That's another one I can't get enough of. Oh, and thank you for the biddies.
Well, yes.
Oh, thank God. Wild Bolt scares me. I've been burned too many times by the random 1000 damage roll. I'm gonna just give you a little shield. Wow. Some of these I wish I could not pierced. I wish I could mimic them a little bit better. We caught that butterfly. Hell yes. I mean, I guess I Tempest here. Much as well. Oh, not this. The sirens. Yes. So true. I thought they were supposed to be beautiful and peaceful. Oh man. Yeah, I'll probably fizzle. Oh! Damn. And I'm critting on him. He's got a -50 though, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Ian, it was just you. Oh god. Why me? What did I do? I guess they hate me because they inked me. Am I right, family? Okay, that's gonna hurt. That's widowy gonna hurt. Crit blocked. Frick out of here. Oh, because it's like, you cannot target an empty space. Try as you might.
Well, yes.
Exactly. You understand the rules. Did we win? Y'all are haters. Just straight up haters. Yum. BRB. You got it. Can I fish in here? Where are the fish? Anything hidden? Any UFOs, perhaps? No. There's no UFOs. Oh, you can walk right through it. I feel like you should take damage from this. I'm walking through a cactus. You know? Let's have a little bit of realism. Hello.
Well done. I'm glad Poison Waterflower's dark omens did not put you off your game.
Exactly.
You'll need to defeat more of the evil winds.
There's more?
Tijuana spirits to reach the second cave.
I bet this is the myth, death, life.
The cave is home to a hungry cayman. You'll have to conquer him to reach the
I need to sit up.
at the back of his
I need to sit up is what I need to do.
Drop the pulp of the prickly pear cactus.
Oh no, these are the same.
It's an emblem glyph that we need.
Okay, I think this is the one that Ian said he was on. Like, this literal exact quest. 62,000 experience? For why? We're fishing, ladies. Ah, never mind. I think we're on the same exact quest now. So this one, the smell of prickly pear. Ah, well, I got pulled, so that's what we're doing. Okay, fantastic. That makes it like easier to keep track of stuff if we're on the same exact one. Ouch. Give you a little shield. Protect you from the elements, you know. Ooh. You hate to see it. Oh. Need to update my gear. Oh. Do you need something with like higher accuracy? Is that what it is? I don't play on this whiz much. Well, now you gotta. I kind of wish they also made dolphin noises, like, oh, I don't even remember what those enemies are called. But, you know, the ones who make dolphin noises. Okay, now the Hungry Cayman. The Hungry Cayman. Head of Hungry Night. And the Head of the Sun. What are these? Wait, where is this? Oh, I guess it's this cave up here. I suppose. I don't even remember, like, the stats that my gear gives me. I know it's just Waterworks gear, but... Okay, it's pretty good stats. Hoop, hup, hoop, hup. Like, look at this view. This is gorge. She is very gorgeous to me. And with this music too. It's definitely giving main character moment. But this boss deck one. What's selling? Oh my gosh, no worries. No worries. Hungry Cayman. Okay. We got this. No dialogue? This man doesn't even want to talk to us. I mean, I guess to be fair, we did kind of break into his home, and now we're just gonna kill him. But still, I think it's rude that there was no greeting. And that's all I'll say on the matter. I love this cardigan, but the sleeves are like a little bit too long. And while sometimes I do love the Ariana Grande look, yeah, it can be a little annoying sometimes. Oh, God. I'll give you a little boosty. Oh, I hate that. Oh, you're very welcome. It's the least I could do. Whatever you do, they're gonna take a shit ton of damage. Oh, good crit too. A well-timed critical. Oof. Nice one. Easy peasy. Oh, God. No, don't worry. I will not turn you into the house down boots.
You drop the prickly pear cactus pulp upon the altar.
Now that's a string of words. Prickly pear cactus pulp.
There is a song of a howling wind rushing through the cave. When it silences, you see a stone inscribed with an emblem waiting for you. The emblem glyph has a picture of a huge waterfall.
I see it.
With a tall stone pillar beside it.
I think. I guess that's what that was. Okay, of course I have to do my little check just to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing in here. Y'all know I love looking for those little UFO guys. Well, obviously they're not UFOs in every world, but they're UFOs in this world. Can I just run? Oh, I can. Okay. It's like I'm not about to just take the main path all the way there. I can't be bothered. Hello.
You got the emblem glyph.
I sure did.
Take the emblem glyph to the cloud bearer pedestal. You will see a
I got a
button
pet.
where you place it. It will raise the sky pillar. Climb up quickly and don't look down. I'll meet you up top.
I think it's a death pet. That's fine. I should probably, at some point, make sure all these pets are released into my home. What is this? Where did I get this? And why? Okay, well, it's a little duck. I didn't even know that pet existed, to be honest with you. It's very cute, though.
The emblem glyph fits perfectly into the
Hell
groove on
yeah.
the cloud bearer pedestal. There's a deep, low grinding.
A deep, low grinding?
The sound is something you can barely hear, but it resonates in your bones.
Girl, take it easy. Whoa!
Something that huge should not move so quickly.
Fight a nickel for every time I heard that. Hooray! Wait, where did my mount go? Why does it keep getting removed? Oh, you have to... What? How do I... Let me up! Thank you. Ooh! Okay, we're in the canopy.
You made it. Quite the view, hmm?
Truly.
The Shadow Queen's forces are strong here, as her attention is focused on the Avian King. Fight some of the beak breakers who have gone over to the shadows. Get the lay of the land. Branches.
Oh, I thank you. Don't worry, I got him. I got him. For some reason, I always feel like that spell should do more damage. Furnace. Ooh. That's fun. I'm gonna do this. I can probably just kill him next turn. Okay, the way they hop around is very cute. I know they're enemies, but they're kind of adorable. Like, look at that. They're just little hoppy guys. Hop, hop. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, smack them.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. I think I'm getting better. I think. The audio itself, like, is deeply entrenched in my brain. It's just trying to make the connection between what I hear and what comes out of my mouth, you know? I feel like I need some kind of special well yes training. Oh, the way they die is even cute. Oh, we had to, oh, it's 4. Okay. Who is this? Oh. Oh, I forgot to change my deck again. God damn it. Give myself a little blade here. Ow. Literally rude. Oh, get crit blocked. You fool. Okay. I will do this. I don't know if they have the damage, so I'm just gonna wait for at least one more pip, please. Get rid of this stuff. I'm back to drinking water now. Like a healthy, lovely little lad. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried. Ooh. And now we ruin their lives. We are wizarding. We are 101ing. She whiz on my... She whiz... Whiz... I'm whizzing all over myself. Any whizzers in chat? I think my brain is broken a bit. Hell yeah.
The Queen is going to win, and I plan to be on the winning side.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, strange bird.
That is not a good sign.
Big whizzer over here. I tried to go a few times a day.
The Shadow Queen, we need to find
That's a lot of whiz.
Bird. Search the houses and see if you can find an ally. We need a helpful...
I'm in me mum's car. Brum brum. Get out me car. What is this flower? It's sparkly. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What is happening here? They're just sliding. I feel like something is happening here. It's just some of them. What? Oh no, what did you do? Oh, it's agave. Oh, it's a reagent. I see. Okay, well, but this one's still sliding. Are you good? Also, how? Streamer brain go brrr. That's very true. That's most of what's going on in my brain. What are these guys? They're cousins. Can I free them? Oh, nope, they're just trapped. Okay. I can come help. I just remembered they're fire and you are also fire. I was about to let you just take these on your own. How rude. How very rude of me. It's okay, a little extra fight never hurt anybody. I mean, literally it will hurt at least a little bit, if I had to guess. But we'll be fine. Oh! You hate to see it. I'm kind of obsessed with these fits, like, they're getting that shit off. Ooh! Roasted bird, my favorite. Beautiful. They didn't stand a chance. Okay, birdhouse.
This house nest is dark and boarded up.
Oh. I was thinking the same thing. What about this one?
This house nest is dark and boarded up.
Oh. I bet the next one is also going to be dark and boarded up.
This house nest is dark and boarded up. Wait.
Oh.
Suddenly a light goes on inside, and someone emerges from a rear entrance.
I know a couple of things about a rear entrance, let me tell you. Hello?
Hello? Who is there? What do you want?
It's just me.
The Shadow Queen led her armies here a short time ago. They are trying to bind King Neza to their will. Yes, the Shadow Queen is here. Her forces are scaring and attacking the people. Many are in hiding and need your help. Please, go find Kawil Green's
I
son.
will.
He's desperate for a hero.
Like a back door? I don't get it. Yeah. You know, some houses have a front door, and some of them have an entrance in the back. But sometimes there are houses that don't really have a front door, so you have to use the back.
Ah, please, don't hurt me. I have family.
Does that help? Hello, Natty Light. Hen, hello! I fucked up not rating it too. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. How was your stream? You were playing Coral Island, right?
Can you please free my
I have not played it yet, but everything I've seen looks lovely. Please forgive. Instant forgiveness. I'm smashing that forgiveness button. Be free, bird. Free bird. Play free bird. Y'all ever heard of Leonard Skinner? Coral Island for sure. Was this the last one? Oh, it was. I keep reading this as Kawaii. Talk to Kawaii Green Song. What's your favorite Kawaii Green song? I love the wolf. Oh, thank you. Her name is Aurora, and she slays. She's my favorite off-brand queer icon.
You rescued them all. I can never repay you.
Is it? Am I projecting, or does he like kind of sound horny? I could never repay you. Like, that's fine, sir. You don't have to. It's out of the kindness of my heart. Sorry, Ian. I'm lagging behind here. Let's break some beaks. Oh wait, no. They're the ones who break beaks. I'm coming, I swear. Fight a nickel.
Well, sorta kinda.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't have any money. How could I ever repay you? It's giving the rent is due, but my last paycheck hasn't come in yet. Which is a trope that I know nothing about and have actually never heard of before. Anyway. How do y'all feel about pizza delivery, men? How do y'all feel about, have you ever gotten stuck inside a washing machine? I'm done. I promise I'm finished. Ooh! Roasted bird! Anyone have a step sibling in chat? I wish I did. I mean, that was a weird thing to say. I don't, but I don't have any particular feelings about it. And thank you for the subscription. I wish it had been in better circumstances than me wishing for a step sibling for obviously non-nefarious reasons. Can I take my sub back? I'm afraid you can't. This is exactly what I was afraid of. I'm so sorry that you had to hear that. But seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. I need some kind of... Thank you. I'll give you one of these too.
Brother, this guy stinks!
And does. A sack of seeds. What? Did you not get what you needed? Oh, it's okay. God, I hate defeat and collect. So brutal. No takesies backsies. God, I lost my mouse for a second. That was scary. Was anybody else scared? Help. Okay, there we are. I found it. Don't even worry. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. That's that, and this is me, and everything's fine. I'm shaking. Shaking with rage. Why did I spell it like that? There we go. That Mr. Mime will be Mr. Mine. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, who maybe weren't here in stream earlier, I got a stream deck for Christmas. And I have some sounds now that I can just play at the push of a button. And...
Well, sorta, kinda.
Exactly. I've been having a lot of fun with it, to say the least. I wasn't sure if it was something that I was actually going to find super useful, but this is literally the first stream that I've used it for, and I'm kind of in love with it. I also have... I made an additional purchase, and I got really cute icons, which I don't know if you're even going to be able to see them very well. I could send like a screenshot of what they look like in Discord later, but I also got specifically spooky ones that I'm going to change it to when it's Halloween. I really went all out with the customization. I was just about to say, look at Nat with a stream deck, but I didn't want to say if it was weird. No, please compliment me. I will take all the compliments. Don't you love it? I absolutely adore mine. It's fantastic. It was so easy to set up. I feel like this sounds like an ad right now. It's easy to set up. 4 low payments of $49.99 plus shipping and handling. Lifetime warranty for 2 years. So if you have a short lifetime, then I guess that's a lifetime warranty. I'm stuck. Help. No, but seriously, it's... And I imagine there's a lot of functionality that I have not figured out how to take advantage of just yet. So I still have to do some research to find out how to really make it work for me. But even just like switching scenes, I started stream from my stream deck. I think it's very cute. Time to ask Santa next year. Hell yes. I made my own icons for mine with my little sage. Oh my gosh, I love that. I considered making custom icons, but then I was like, ugh. That'd be a lot of work. And I kind of want to have it ready for this first stream back tonight. But that's a fantastic idea.
We need to get you in to see.
Use discount code NAT20 for 20% off a discount. Honestly, if I ever had anything like D&D related, I feel like NAT20 is kind of the perfect name.
Yes, Shaman 6 Club, you need to meet.
Like if I had a D&D podcast, it would be called NAT20.
Shadow Weaver gliders to get their spearbreaker blades.
I would post one episode every 20 years. It would be great. 20% is huge. Imagine if I had that kind of reach, that kind of power. That's my question. Listen, this streaming thing, so much fun. Love it. When did the brand deals start rolling in? I said that as ridiculously as I could to make sure that y'all knew that it was sarcasm. That's obviously not what I'm doing this for. Cue What Was I Made For by Billie Eilish. The answer is brand deals. But at the same time, like, would I turn one down? I guess it depends what the brand is. But use mine to switch scenes, mute my mic. Oh yes, I've been using it for, I almost said mute miking too. Mic muting. Mute deafen in Discord. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Post stuff in my chat. Oh yes, see, that's what I haven't figured out just yet, is how to set it up to post things in chat. That's what I would like to do for sure. That would be very helpful to have. Because I have a lot of buttons here that are, well, actually not a lot. There's a couple buttons here that are just purely decorative that I could fill in with more useful stuff. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get lots of mileage out of this baby. And you don't even have to have, like, I know they have the one that's, I think, 32 keys. But I feel like that would be almost too much. And after I found out that you can make folders and pages, I was like, why would I need 32? Oh, I still need one more. Frick! Wait, actually, let me switch my deck because we're doing a lot of farming here. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. I can show you how to do stuff later when you're live. Oh my gosh, yes. Specifically, what you were just talking about, like, having it automatically post certain things in chat. That would be super helpful. Because I have that command now when I want, like when an ad goes live, I have a command that I put in chat that directs ad watchers to like other things so they don't have to watch the ads if they don't want to. And like that would be great if I could just do that with the push of a button, you know? Even though, again, I said this earlier, exclamation point AD, it's... It's 3 characters. But still, automation is the future. Why do myself what I could have a button do for me? Just remind me I have the worst memory ever. Me too, to be fair. Oh, speaking of... There we go. But like if I could have a button that just goes boop, that would be great. Yes, if I remember after stream, I will DM you and be like, hey, what's up? How do I do it? A full folder for PokeCash commands? Oh my gosh, wait, that's so smart. Because I hate having to, like, stop what I'm doing and type them. You just changed my entire life. I probably will be borrowing that idea from you. All the different Pokeballs and buying Pokeballs? Oh! Like, that's so smart. Damn, I almost killed them. I almost had done killed them. What's up with that? It is game changer. I will soon have, I mentioned this earlier as well, I'll soon have a mic arm as well. One of those, you know, adjustable ones. Which was another, well, it was technically a Christmas present, but apparently it got lost in the mail. So my mom was like, I'm just gonna buy you a new one. And I'll send it right to you. So at some point I'll have that as well. Holtec Cloud Painter. That's kind of a great name. Chest. Me when I see pecs. And not the bird kind.
You've made a hole in their perimeter. We need my mentor, Popo of Blue White. Go down and defeat his captor, the Shadow Weaver glider Zalus Sunbleed, and bring Popo.
This is exactly how I keep myself humble. Message me whenever, I'll respond pretty much right away if I'm up. Fantastic! Thank you so much. The Call Me Cack Library. Who are you? Okay, just a fruit vendor, I suppose. Fruit vendor? I barely know her. Y'all are making me want one now.
The darkest corners of the
I'm
spiral.
so far pleased with mine. This is, again, my first stream with it, but
Why do you ask?
She do be fun. It's very customizable. Has, I mean, even more functionality than I thought. I'm just gonna start with this. Got mine from a viewer for Christmas a few years ago and I'm in love with it. Love that. Ooh. Oh god, I have one of those shoulder blade itches where like you can kind of reach it but not really. Not enough for it to be satisfying. Please satisfy me! Ugh! I'm okay. I just had to have a moment. Highly recommend if you have the savings for it. Absolutely. Or if it could be like a Christmas present or birthday present. Anybody in chat have birthdays? Any birthday havers? Wait, is this the right deck? I could have sworn I switched to my boss deck. Oh my gosh, I'm a fool, aren't I? He didn't do it! I think I went in and put a prism in and then forgot to actually equip the deck. Wait. Now I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. It depends what's in this next hand. Sadly, I only have a birthday like once a year. Awkward. Yeah, this is definitely not the correct deck. That's unfortunate. Hayden, all I have to say is get well soon. I think I have the 15 button, but even the 6 button can be super useful. Yes, for sure. Especially now that I know that, like, you're not technically limited to 15 buttons. Like, you can easily create different pages to switch between. And folders! The folder thing blew my mind. For some reason. I was like, what kind of technology is this? That's so newfangled. Get blasted on. But yeah, I don't think I could ever see myself using the like 30 button or 32 button. I feel like that would be overwhelming. But to be able to organize it into like nice, neat little thingies. Yes, please. Oh wait, hitting is literally gonna do nothing. Okay, it might take out the minion though. I'm just gonna focus on keeping us alive. Oh no, I don't even have treasure cards. Oh, I really goofed. Ian, I'm so sorry I failed us. This happens at least once a stream. If I have my boss deck while I'm farming, that's fine. Like, that's not a huge deal. But if I have my farm deck while I'm bossing, good luck, Charlie. Yeah, like, I've got nothing. Oh, wait, I can flee and come back, right? Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make it right. There we go. I'm coming back! Shh, it never happened. Whew. God, I just had one of those hiccups that hurt. Y'all know what I'm talking about? You familiar with those painful hiccups? I even have buttons for my speedruns for my splits and stuff. Oh, yes, that makes sense. I imagine that's how a lot of speedrunners do it, right? They must have some kind of external way to just, like, do that really quickly. As speed is the name of the game. Well, I mean, I guess the name of the game is whatever game you're playing, but... Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let's do this. Live split just uses keybinds, so I just have the button set to those keybinds. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've always wondered how those confounded speedrunners do it. I don't think I could ever be a speedrunner. It stresses me out too much. I like to take my sweet darn tiddly time. Do I have a Gibble? I think I have the entire Gibble line. Ooh! Now this is gonna hurt. Ooh! Smash! I want to eventually speedrun Wiz. Ooh! I didn't even... Well, I guess every game probably has at least a small speedrunning community. My problem with speedrunning Wiz is that I get a little bit swept away by all the side quests, which I imagine you'd have to completely avoid. Oh yeah, let's do this. Currently speedrun Spyro on occasion. Ooh! Do you do that on stream? Because I would love to watch that. I don't think I've played a Spyro game in years. I think there was one for... I want to say the Game Boy Advance that I played? I can't remember now. But it was fun.
Beaten will hang me up by the heels.
Oh yes, follow Alexa. For sure, for sure.
Much thanks. I couldn't bear to hear him soliloquize anymore.
Soliloquize? Oh my god, is that a verb? To soliloquize? To perform a soliloquy? I kind of love that.
Good boy,
I'm gonna start using that.
You back by his nest.
I feel like what I do on stream is kind of soliloquizing. Like, I just be talking. Macbeth has nothing on me. Speedrun the remaster because it's easier for me. What platform is that on? Few different runs for Spyro 2 Remastered. Gotcha.
Popol Vuh recounted the story of your battle with Zala's Sunbleed. This story will be immortalized in our records.
I just became history.
Popol Vuh needs to teach you the sacred glyph.
Popol Vuh?
Talk to Popol Vuh about it now.
Hello.
Watch closely. This pattern creates the glyph we call the Way of Eats.
Wait, you've played 6 hours? Holy heck, yes, this has been kind of a long one. But it's Streamfest, baby! Which, probably means nothing because it's something that I completely made up. If I said I was doing a subathon, people would at least be like, oh, I know vaguely what that is. But this is something that I invented several days ago in a fit of pique. So that's why I have that command, just to be like, here's a little bit of background information on what's going on this week. But I imagine it could be like a yearly end of year kind of thing. Where the hell are these little guys? Oh, back down to the Cloudburst Forest. The way I'm not paying attention. Do my runs on Switch. Oh, great. How do I get back down to Cloudburst? Is it here? Oh, I also have it set that if anybody asks about Streamfest in chat, it will automatically send that. So, apologies that you're being inundated with that message. No, stop! Please! Well, everybody knows now. You have no excuse to say, I don't know what this was. Okay, where the hell are the beetles at? Here they are. Stream fart. That happens sometimes too. You have been made aware. And don't you dare forget it. I guess we're just going into this this whirlpool. No worries. We've been underwater lots of times, so I guess we are not capable of drowning. God won't let me die. I think I want this. Oh, no. Sorry, I always get distracted for a second, like right before a battle starts.
I will make your head into a canoe.
Whoa. You're at a 10, I need you at a 4. John and George are dead. Paul and Ringo are doing their thing. What kind of name is Ringo? That wasn't his, like, given government name, was it? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Oh, okay. Richard Starkey, aka Ringo Starr. I can respect it more that it's like a stage name nickname. It was probably stop. New copy pasta just dropped. The worst part is it's like it's an Ouroboros copy pasta, because if you copy it, it will automatically post again in my chat. No. Oh no. Well, we've just reached that point of the night. That's all there is to it. I met someone today whose legal first names are Morning Star. That kind of slaps. I'm kind of here for Morning Star. It's a lot though. I feel like you'd have to fall in with a certain crowd for them to take you at all seriously. Like just in the grand scheme of things, like if you were at just some normal ass school in first grade and the teacher says Morning Star and you have to say present, like the other kids are gonna kick your ass. But I think it's a beautiful name. I bet somebody looked at a package of those Morningstar sausages and said, oh, this would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. Imagine finding out that you were named after sausage. Like if your name was James and you find out your name is Jimmy Dean because of like a frozen breakfast sandwich. Hydrate. Oh no, not the clip. I'm scared.
You just
made that up! And did. I sure did. And thank you for the biddies. Time for bed. Can I get tucked in? Absolutely. You may sleep. I'm reaching out and closing your eyes. Wait, no, that's what you do with dead people. Never mind. I'm sure you know how to close.
Suspicious. That's weird.
The timing of that one was pretty good. The timing of that one was pretty excellent. I think I will Skydaddy at some point, but
I put a whole bag of jelly beans
up my ass. I swear, the random sound alert, it kind of knows what it's doing. Oh. Has this always been like that? Where you could just check that? Am I just a silly fool who never bothered to mouse over? I think it's my bedtime, sadly, because I have to go back to work tomorrow. Oh my goodness! That's the worst!
Yes.
Indeed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Hayden! Thanks for being here. Appreciate you lots. Okay. I guess I'll bring out Skydaddy now. But Daddy, I love him. Him being Daddy.
Well, sorta, kinda.
That one was well placed. Ouchie. Oh, I just know this is gonna hoit. Look at those blades. Oh, shit. Oh my god! That was a lot of damage. I feel concerned for his entire family line. Is Tokyo Tony your favorite? Well, yes. Or are you another Hive also? I do like Gaga's. I'm trying to think what other Well Yeses exist in the Well Yes universe. The Well Yesiverse. Who else is there? I keep seeing a video of like 4 of them edited next to each other, but now I can't remember who the others are. So I guess they don't have the same impact. Because Lady Gaga, well, yes, exactly. Well, yes. For some reason, I was just watching that one earlier today. And I say watching because it's not the kind of thing you can just watch once. Like when it pops up, you gotta watch it a couple times. And it's the way she pauses. She goes, well, yes. And that feels true to my lived experience. She missed on my wood. Yeah, there are definitely others, but I can't remember what they are at the moment. I think those are the 2 that have really had an impact on me in my life, you know?
Yes.
But of course, Tokyo Tony is the OG. She is the god of the Well Yesiverse, if you will.
Took the brushes from my studio as punishment.
Oh, well, that's fucked up.
You'll need to defeat the Shadow Weaver gliders to get my stolen brushes back.
Don't even worry about it. Now this one should be set to this. Okay. That's why I was confused. Because I am a little bit dumb. And that's okay. Sometimes you're a little bit dumb. And it's just like that. I do think I will probably be calling it a night soon. Because it is fairly late. But we will be raiding into another Wiz streamer. So if you've still got a hankering for Wiz, I got you. There's nothing to worry about. Wait, you know what? I'll give it to you. That's for you. It's a little present. Screw you. I don't have any, like, auras or spells like that. I'm wondering if I should add them to my decks. Wondering if it would be worth it. Okay, we're just gonna go for a compost. A little tempy. Oh, I got confused. I was like, why is it coming at us? They're storm enemies. It's enemies, if you will. I know I will. It's Tokyo Tony, Alex Consani, Samantha Jones, and Lady Gaga. Oh, okay. I definitely think Tony and Gaga are the ones, you know? You almost died? Wait, I didn't even see that. I was not paying attention. Wait, no, you're fine. Oh, no, wait, I was looking at my health.
Good. They didn't detect. When you find it, paint the glyph for the way of it, and the path will open.
Oh, we're
and lead
painting.
to King Neza.
We're painting. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have to do so many different jobs here. We're a painter, we're a wizard, we're a stonemason, we're an electrician, we're a plumber. Like, my god. What can't I do? Except graduate from this school, I guess. She'd sulking on my stone.
You paint the glyph Popol
Yay.
described, and Toltec showed you how to create. The paint glows with a magical
Let me in!
light.
Please! Oh, Frillish. I have. Okay. Look at this! Yeah, I gotta say that the design in Azteca has been
How did you get
really
in?
gorgeous.
An outsider, I see. Come from another world. Ahoya! Ahoya! The Shadow's tongue tries to speak.
Don't do all
to
that.
say our flower Zenzen is in their grasp. Tell us, outsider, is this true? Or is the Shadow as capricious and inconstant as the piranha's scissor teeth? The Lady Zenzen, the heart of song, is free and safe. You bring light to the dark places, outsider.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Go to Charlotte, the tower that was lost.
Frickin'.
And find the Shadow's tongue. Present our words like
It's
your
gonna
own.
die.
Tell the Shadow's tongue to fly
I knew it. I hate it here.
or be torn out.
Oh my. Hold on. Just gonna take a sec. Okay. Confirmed it's not my internet. Confirmed. Because mine is currently running perfectly, but for some reason, it's not connected to OBS. Okay, that's excellent to know, actually. I finally was able to run that test. Okay, well, I need to figure out why it's doing that, then. Yeah, it just... Okay. But I did figure out something very important. Because even though I ran to quickly test my internet speed while that was happening, I noticed that my speed was still normal, everything was running perfectly, I could open whatever, but for some reason, OBS was not connected.
Go to Zalotl Tower and find the Shadow's tongue. Tell
So I
him
do think
we
it's
will never
not my
surrender.
internet after all. I think I can finally confirm that it's an OBS / maybe Twitch problem. Either way, it pisses me off. And my apologies to the viewers who have to deal with that shit. Because it's annoying as hell. Like, why is it telling me now that my bitrate is shitty? It's not! It's fine. Young Bailey Smash. I don't know about that one. Unless you're into like tentacle stuff, in which case, sure, go ahead. Get down with your bad self.
Well, sorta, kinda.
Mm-hmm. My thoughts exactly. Where am I going? Thank you for waiting for me. I got stuck again.
As you walk up to the Zolotl Tower, the Umbra Legion guards make way for you. They seem to sense your mission of diplomacy.
I think after this, I will probably call it a night. I think that's the vibe.
This shame looks like King Neza always did have a way with
What? How dare you? The Shadow Queen will not like this news. I'll just have to strike you down to make sure I have something good to tell her.
I'm so smart. I switched to my boss deck at the last second. The very last. Let's see. Oh! I got bonked. Okay. Bitrate is back up. Yeah, I don't know what goes on there. I really don't. It's unfortunate.
Well, yes!
Exactly. I'm gonna have to figure it out. And and then we I'm gonna have to do some research to see if there are other OBS users who are going through the same thing. Because I don't understand. I have very good internet connection. I've said this on stream before. I pay good money for good Wi-Fi. Oh god, it's this again. What spell even is this? Is it just called like 2012? The end of the Mayan calendar. Damn. I will say it was kind of backed up earlier, but now it's pretty nice as far as delay goes. Oh. See, I wish I could understand it. I really do. Oh, it's called Celestial Calendar? That does make sense, name-wise. We're getting broad. The 10 pip balance spell. That makes sense because that spell killed me once. It did 1600 damage. Ow. I got Rod. Smash this spell. You're real for that. That is a correct take. Gotta get some setup going. Now I gotta fact check myself. Please hold. Holding. Hold the line. You were wrong. Tee. Do another one of these. Oh, it's the Myth 10 pip. That makes sense. It is a Myth boss. The Myth Blasters. But it is a 10 pip, which makes sense. Get him! Hello! Balance 10 pip is the saber-toothed tiger spell thing. I think I know what you're talking about. I would know it if I saw it. It's one of those. I'm gonna trap and then this minus, what is it, a minus 40? Yeah, what the heck? So rude. Go get him, Bailey. Minus 40 is brutal. I thought I had cleanse, but I don't. Oh god, I haven't had cleanse in my deck for years. Balance is flop magic. Myth is kinda gaggy. I haven't played balance in many years, but I did used to enjoy it. I don't have a lot of opinions on Myth, positive or negative. But I feel like it's the school that I know the least about. Which makes sense as it is Myth. Literally just called Sabertooth. I suppose that makes sense. Who's the worst one? Do you think Balance is the worst one? Look at all that extra damage! Oh, nice. That'll do. It's a saber that jumps onto this cliff that spawns from the ground and then jumps down and claws at the enemy. Oh, I've definitely seen that. I've definitely seen
The Shadow Queen will heal me, and then you'll be sorry.
We did it. Do they have gay rugs too? Oh my gosh, this guy was also gay. Aw. The bury your gays trope. It's alive and well, folks. And Wizard 101 is perpetuating it. Yuletide regular small fry aquarium? What the? You just made that up. That's a bunch of words that are words on their own, but don't mean anything when you put them together. But go off, I suppose. And gives you a minus 50% shield to every school. Every school! Life or balance gotta be the worst. I feel like life is difficult. Wait. How do I have to go back in here? I guess we do. Life is especially difficult when you're solo questing early on. Maybe Ice. Ice is best school. I am Ice main, therefore best school. And that's valid. I feel like Ice is another one where it's just really difficult to start out. But once you get up into the higher ranks and you get like super tanky, you gotta have a good tank. Just never gotten to their T. I fear I haven't played this in years. You gotta get back into it. Wait, did we do it or not?
What to the Shadow's tongue? Hoya! Hoya!
Oh my gosh.
You bring words sweet as honey. What I would give to have seen that. Outsider magician, I have another name for you. You are the azure shining one of song.
I love that.
Destined to fight the shadow.
What was that?
You must never waver in this age-old battle, even when all
Why was that so loud? Am I crazy? That was super
Go
loud.
And find the flower of beauty. My granddaughter Zenzen and
King Neza.
Oh.
And the young wizard, of course.
It's her.
Who else would be sending tremors through my web? Poor
Slay.
loyal Yakate did not.
Look how cute this
enjoy
spider
meeting
is.
you. But now it's time to let the grown-ups talk.
Oh, girl, don't be
Neza,
rude.
I need your royal blood to find the pyramid of Mother Moon.
Mother
Help me
Moon.
and I won't shred Alto into a million splinters.
You are the heart of darkness.
Yeah, read
Your
her.
eyes are black holes.
Drag her.
Radiating pain. Your words are chittering insect sound.
Damn, he's going
You are
in.
no friend of mine.
Your friend? What is this nonsense? I don't want to be your friend. I want you to grovel and beg to serve me.
Me to Twitch chat.
Give me the secret, Greyfeather, or I'll ruin you and your whole family line.
I love that her animation just has her like picking up and dropping this spider over and over.
Azure shining one.
It can't decide if it
Zenzen
wants
and
uppies
keep
or
her
not.
safe. Ask Onyx Rainsun to show you the head of the sun. It can illuminate
The head of
your
the
way.
sun?
Shadow Queen, daughter of spiders, mother of lies.
Oh.
Your time is done. Ahoya! Ahoya! The Feather Palace shall be our tomb.
Oh! That seems bad. That seems like maybe that wasn't good. I'm no expert, but that seemed bad. To me. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this in, figure out what the next steps are, and then we're gonna call it a night because it's been almost 7 hours. Oopsies! That's what Streamfest is all about, baby. We're having as much fun as we can before the year ends. Where's this guy? Oh, right. This is, this one. Yes.
By Mother Moon and all
I'm gonna start saying that. By Mother Moon. Morganth Smash.
King Neza
Morganth Hot. So true. Hot Squid, hello. Welcome in.
The sun is a giant Aztecosaur statue with
a
stone head. It sits in Cloudburst Forest and talks.
Y'all trying to get some head from the sun? 7 hours of smashing and shenanigery. We love that. I love some shenanigans. Oh, Fletchender. I think I have one.
Dawn and darkness.
I am a person.
My beautiful horn.
Oh no, the horns have been stolen. Wait, that sucks.
Don't let him tweak your nose. He's been complaining and moaning ever since. Ignore him.
Okay, that will be a next time kind of situation.
If you can get my jade
because I could keep going for hours, but I'm not going to.
I'll help you.
Thanks for letting me join. Oh my gosh, thank you for helping. Solo questing Azteca has been something. Oh gosh, look at how barren this is. I bought this beautiful farm and I've done nothing with it. Isn't that sad? I've got a lot of pets though. Here's some of them. And here's some more. Ah! No, y'all stay in there. But yes, let me do this. 1 AM just sitting in a dark room playing Phasmophobia, as you should be. I love that. Okay. We'll exit from here. Congrats on the Fletchender. Hell yes. Okay, let me do this. Head of the Sun smash. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that one, but it's not as egregious as some of the other takes. Who is this Nicki Minaj Bob character? Oh, that was my life wizard. I was like, what are you talking about? No, she has pink hair, right? Oh, come on, don't do this right now. I'm trying to end stream. Please, come back. Please. If I beg. Yeah, I know you disconnected. But that's the thing. See, look, even when it disconnects and stops streaming, I can send chats, like literally from inside OBS. So I don't know what's going on with that. They need to fix it. Now that I've realized it's not me, they need to fix it. I'm pissed. I'm really pissed. Because this whole time I thought it might be me. Which is just bonkers cuckoo banoo news. It's still live when it happens. It's weird. Yeah, it's what I see is that the bitrate just drops to 0, and obviously the dropped frames start racking up. But like, I can see my internet connection in the bottom bar is like completely untouched. Well, yes. So I don't understand. Anyway, this was a very long stream. I haven't been doing those as of recently, so it's kind of fun to just like sit here and play Wiz for a while. I always forget that it's very easy to lose myself in it. Do you use straight up OBS or a form of OBS? Yeah, just classic vanilla flavored OBS. Hey. Mean. So rude. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research into that. Oh, you were booing OBS. See, because I'm me, I just assume everything's about me. So when I hear boo, I'm like, surely I did something wrong. And oftentimes I did. All that being said, I want to thank y'all for being here. Especially those of you who are here for like multiple hours at a time. Absolutely crazy. It's just like, it feels like we're just like hanging out, chilling. I love doing it. To end this on a slightly sappy note, not too sappy, this was a very lovely final Wiz Wednesday of 2023. Again, Wizard 101 is the game that like really got me started streaming. It's how I started meeting people. It's how I started building an audience. So it has a very special place in my heart. And I am looking forward to playing lots more of it in 2024. Lots more Wiz Wednesdays coming up. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, I will be streaming. I'll be starting a little bit later because I have plans in the evening. But I will be playing Pokemon Crystal and beating the Elite Four. The plan is to beat the Elite Four. I'm saying it as if it's fact to manifest it. And that's how you that's how you do it. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Friday, I will be doing an H-word double feature, not horny, games that start with the letter H. Hades, Hollow Knight. I've played Hades twice on stream, Hollow Knight once. So those are sort of new, but they are recent absolute favorites. So I'm very excited to get into those. And again, Saturday, I'm starting at noon Eastern Standard Time. It will be a 12-hour stream. We'll be playing community games. Think like Jackbox, Gartic Phone, probably Party Animals. That one has been a lot of fun recently. I've had requests to play some Phasmophobia, so that will probably be part of it. And you know, wherever the day takes us, I'm gonna say it's like a 12-hour minimum stream. Like if it hits midnight and I'm still like going and we're still doing stuff, then so be it. But the plan is to do noon to midnight. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking your ear off. This was absolutely lovely. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to raid a newer friend of mine who is very close to affiliate, actually. Let's see. Yeah, he's getting there. So when we raid, make sure you follow, you show the love, you share the love, and check back in for his streams. He also streams Dead by Daylight, I believe, some Lethal Company. We've played Lethal Company together. Oh, we'll probably play Lethal Company on Saturday as well.
Well, yes.
Exactly. Thank you. So that's sort of like my manic end of stream, talk at you, explain what's going to be happening in the next couple of days. Again, thank you for being here. Love you all. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. I'm going to send you to our ending screen and get the raid set up, and we will get going. Peace out.